Yo, what's good, y'all? More Pokemans. Hopefully, y'all can beat the game today. I don't know. There's a lot of side quests to do, so I think my ass gonna get distracted again. But yeah, the squad. Look at them. Love these fools. Go knock the fuck out. Delphox is crazy. All right, everybody get the fuck up. Time to get moving. Like I said, because we got a bunch of side quests to do. I don't know if I don't remember what the fuck I did last stream besides like just fighting the crazy rich lady. I don't think I did any night battles after that, so I don't think I have any points ready for a right yet. What? That's a goal. But yeah. Anyway. There we go. Oh. Alright. Okay, I pressed the right button. I was hoping I would have pressed the right button. If I pressed the wrong button, I would have cried. Let's see what the fuck this side quest is. Oh. I guess I should grab some water before immediate voice acting. Starting off the dang female character. Oh shit. Make sure the bolt course is right. Hello, ma'am. Would you like a ride anywhere? Actually, my first day on the job, and I haven't gotten a single passenger yet. I've practiced plenty. I know what I'm doing, but I'll be pretty nervous until I get used to things. Please, help me out here. Let me drive you somewhere. I promise I won't charge you anything. But not charge me nothing. You know, I'm rich, but... Tell me whenever you're ready to put the pedal to the metal. Oh, sure, let's go. Where can I take you in my taxi? No closed storage crate. Maybe no glass. I'm not sure I can find any of those. Could you maybe choose a different destination? What kind of taxi driver are you? Pokemon Center? Thank you so much. Gosh, my first ever fare. Even if I'm not charging you anything. Alright, then let's get going. We finna crash. Oh shit. Guess having only one destination makes this a one of a kind cab, don't you think? Sorry if I sound flippant. Alright. I know I should be able to find more than one place without getting lost. Oh, you know the strawberry tarts at Cafe Pokemon? I don't know how to say that. And me? I love those. They're great. Oh, sorry. I guess I shouldn't just talk about myself and what I like, huh? Sure gotten tough to drive through town with all these wild Pokemon everywhere, huh? That makes you want to ask why I bothered to become a taxi driver in the first place, right? Oh, shit. Sorry, I missed a turn and we're going to have to circle back around. Right, so I'll explain why I became a taxi driver. Ah! That's it, there. We've arrived at your destination, ma'am. The Magenta Pokemon Center. Just promise you don't owe me a thing. Yeah, take the money. Really? But you don't have to. Well, if you insist, that'd be 710, please. Yeah, keep the change. Well, my first fare taught me a lot, like how far I've still got to go before I'm a true pro. I got lost on the streets, got lost in conversation. I think I totally lost your trust by the end. But I have one area where I'm still confident. I can impress you. Pokemon battles, how about it? Shit, you about to impress me. You about to beat your ass. Please, you were my first ever fare. Now let me pay you back with a rewarding battle. Great. I'll show you that I'm not so hopeless at everything I do. Shit, who am I even starting with? Yeah, Molga. Starter start. I ain't gonna switch. Choppy. always forget how small Escadrille is. Like, freaking sprite work in the game that Pokemon was introduced that makes it look so much bigger. Then you did. Great. How am I supposed to show you that I've got any skill if I lose? Okay, turns out that battle taught me how far I've still got to go with a trainer too. But that doesn't mean it wasn't fun. I really enjoyed battling with you. Glad I've never given up on Pokemon battling. I'm not the best, but it still gives me confidence. If I don't give up as a taxi driver, I bet I'll build up confidence over time there too. As long as I don't lose my job or anything. Thank you again for being my first ever fair, and for the great battle for this. Damn, man, you paid me back? It's great. Agility, huh? I haven't really noticed, like, speed being a factor in this game, since, like, you would think speed would be, like, it lowers your cooldown, I guess. But I haven't really seen that. I don't really know what the fuck speed does in this game. Finding a place in Lumiose is such a pain. There's so many amazing options, you know. I keep scouring the ads because they all look so good. At this rate, I'll never choose a place to live. Ashley, maybe you could help me. This is all I really need. First off, it's Lumiose. You gotta have a view of the tower, right? So obviously my dream apartment's gotta be in front of Prism Tower. And what else is the city known for? That's right, the Sayasan Canal. I want to live somewhere along the canal so I can gaze out over its graceful flow on the dale. And of course there's my Heliolisk. We've got to have rooftop access for him. He loves sunbathing. I want to chill with him up there, so the roof should have tables and umbrellas too. You never want to be too far from a cafe or Pokemon Center, right? Though they're vital. Am I asking for too much? I keep looking at great places, but none of them tick all the boxes. How about you find the perfect place for me? Come on, bud. Find Heliolisk can be a perfect pad. I know you can do it. Dang. It's great. The video is not brought to you by Apartments.com. Hey, kids, get up away from the elevator. It's not safe. I don't know who's talking. That's just the voice I'm putting on for now. Okay, it works. Yeesh, what a mess. A bunch of Beldums swarmed around the elevator there. I just gotten it up and running, but now no one can even use it. I chase them off, but I don't know if I can handle all four at once. Well, man, what to do? All the Pokemon surrounding the holiday. Copy. Champ Rizzo called. They got a new bricklaying method for the ice. That's cool and all. I'm on. They can teach me that method in the springtime. Where I still won't use it in the wintertime. Oh, you got rid of the Beldum. Thanks. In fact, Beldum's catch rate is the same as most legendaries. Don't surprise me, especially with it getting a mega that it didn't need. But how you doing, Overclock EXE, and how you doing, Jay? Now, folks, can finally. Beldum's back. Wait, they're back? Yeesh, why do they keep happening to me? Hey there, mate. How are you getting on? Sorry, sir. You see, these little guys just. Now, look at all the Beldums. Lucky you. See, Beldum are made of magnets. They love the electromagnetic waves that elevators emit. Seems you got the elevator up and running just fine. Guess I'll head back to my post now. Bye, buddy. Does that mean these Beldum are here because they took a shine to the elevator up there? You know, having these Beldum around would make it a cinch to tell when the elevator is broken. Alright, new plan. I gotta catch these rascals and make them my partners. Now, as far as Beldum's catch rate goes, is that like only for this game, or that just been Beldum's like catch rate throughout all the Pokemon? I guess. I feel like some Pokemon, like, you know, just through the years, like I feel like their catch rate is like crazy, like high. Around all Pokemon, yeah, I figured too. Metagross is freaking amazing. To be honest, I don't think I've ever had a Metagross on my team though. Like I've used it, but like never been like in my, you know, like my team that I'm playing through the campaign through. Why did I come up here? That's not the map. I knew I was gonna do that soon. That's not the map either. Don't know with this game. This game's strange. So like you got like items that can like increase your catch rate, but like it doesn't really show you. Like besides like those arrows right there. Like with the current ball I have, which what do I have? Standard Pokeball, like it's yellow, and then when you change the ball, you know, it goes up and down depending on the thing. But you know, it's not like a legit number, so I don't know if anybody's put in the number work. But there are some things where, like, even when they're low health, with an Ultra Ball, it's still, like, one little tick. So it's like, damn, you're not even like with everybody. Like, what are you doing? Stopped playing mainline Pokemon a while ago. Fan games are just better, in my opinion. And you're not wrong. Last mainline game I played was Sun, and that game bored me so goddamn much, I never finished it. And I normally always finish games I play. So I'm like, for it to be, like, I wouldn't even really call it bad, but just... I don't know, I think I was just falling out of main lines. But then I saw the trailers for this game, and I'm like, you know what? They look like they're actually cooking something, and to be honest, I will say they have. This game's been fun as shit. Kind of gives me hope for future series, especially if they stop making Pokemon games for the Switch 1. I kind of hope they do. So, if the Gen 10, I guess we're on now, if that's Switch 2 only, and Pokemon Company actually lets Game Freak cook, because we obviously saw that Game Freak can make a game, so, you know, like I said, hopefully they can do something correct next Pokemon game, and I might be back, I don't know. It was very polarizing, I'm sure they either love it or hate it. I've seen, yeah, it's kind of like there's no in between, there's nobody like, oh yeah, the game was alright. It's either like you love the game or you absolutely just like, yeah, it's like the worst thing I ever played. Which, I feel like anybody that doesn't like the game didn't play it that long. Like, the beginning part is slow, but like, once you get like a couple hours in, like there's no, I don't get how anybody can play this way. I don't like it. Whoa! And it's out of, oh, his side eye's crazy. Okay. No one has ever commented on my Pokemon voice, but all Pokemon have the same voice. It's deep as hell. Alright, we're going for Frostlands. Like I said, because looking at the Pokemon games on like the regular Switch, I'm like none of them look good to me, like at all. Like Legends Arceus looked alright, but like there's just something about it that looking at, I'm like, nah, it ain't there yet. But like I said, this game, looking at it trailer wise, I'm like, looks like they kind of fixed what I thought was wrong with like Arceus. So I'm like, let me give this shit a try. And like I said, I've been enjoying the fuck out of it. So. I am on Switch 2 too, so I don't know the difference between this version and the Switch 1 one. So, I was feeling like when I first saw this game, like, oh, this game about to run like shit on Switch 1. So I was like, nah, we ain't gonna bother playing on that. Up it goes. I've been too spoiled by incredible fan games to voice a proper opinion. Yeah, like I said, I don't blame you, like I said, because from what I've seen of fan games, like I said, as fans, we know what we want. Game devs, I don't know what their problem is, and like why they like, literally all you have to do is just hop on like Reddit or just any forum for your game. And be like, hey, this is what people want, and just do that in your next game. That's all you have to do. It's not hard. Oh. Literally, I want a Pokemon game where you can play on the evil team like badly. So I'm like, I don't know what the holdup's been with that. Because I want him to even like add it and not even tell us to add it. So like when the enemy team like ask you like, hey, do you want to be on our team? And you say yeah, shit, you on the team now. And I just want that to be like a big ass surprise to anybody that plays like the next mainline Pokemon game. Like it just completely changes the whole fucking story and shit. Cause I'm like, I don't know why we can't be, why we don't get full like freedom in these type of games. Where the hell the frog thing? Oh shit, that was cool. Oh, there it is. Wow. Think you want to fight? Whoa. Oh, what the hell? Got a Dawn Stone on the ground. Frostlass head there. Alright. Since Frostlass anymore, it has vanished without a trace. Alright, just free Dawn Stones. I think I already had some, so whatever. And 400. Cheap. Oh shit, Bellsprout, shut up. Not the mag. How many more side quests do I got? We're gonna attempt to not get too distracted this stream so I can actually probably beat the game. But who knows? Like I said, fucking when it turns nighttime, I gotta fight people. And then we're getting close. There's a fan game where you play as Team Rocket Grunt. 8. I'm saying, cause I'm like, as far as like ROM hacks and everything go, like I'm still new to like playing a few of them. Like I played on Mario Sunshine ROM hack a couple months ago. Now they're probably the best thing I've ever played ever. So I will probably get more into more fan games. Now that, you know, I got PC to do it easier. I guess you could probably play these fan games on phone too, but like, I don't know. Messing with files and phones is kind of annoying. My favorite fan game, or one of my favorite all-time games in general. You have the option to be the closest we ever got, I guess, was like Pokemon Coliseum, because I feel like you were not a hero in that game at all. But Pokemon Rejuvenation, if you're interested. I'll take a picture of that. Alright. Thank you. In the Society of Battle Connoisseurs, most trainers use Fairy-type Pokemon, but some of us in society adore Dragon-types too. As I'm sure you're aware, Dragon-type Pokemon are weak to Dragon, Ice, and Fairy moves. Battling with Dragon-types in the Fairy-loving SBC leaves you forever in a disadvantaged position. It's rather like the relationship between Jacinth and Lebanon. Oh, but those two really do suit each other, so please forget I mentioned anything. I'm afraid I've sidetracked us a bit. Let me get to my point. I'd like you to battle my beloved Dragon-type Pokemon to help them grow strong. Shit, Dragalge, about to whoop your ass, I got you. Let me know whenever you decide you would like to battle. Get it? You'll do me a favor by battling my Dragon-types, won't you? Be warned, my Pokemon are holding Dragon Fangs, so their attacks will have some real bite. Shit, if they even get a chance to attack. There. Okay. Yo, no. Back in there. The last cool Evo in the line, because I do not like the way Dragonite looks. I don't care. Guys are so strong, but my weakness as a trainer lost us this battle. Are you gonna lose regardless? Well, my Pokemon can still evolve yet. As I mentioned earlier, it's no easy task raising Dragon types in the SBC. My Pokemon hold Dragon Fangs to power up their attacks, but the struggle continues. Should have known the winner of Le Super Tourneur de Jacinth would be so strong. Since my Pokemon aren't fully evolved, perhaps I ought to have given them Eviolite food instead. But I was persuaded by Lemonade's motto, the best defense is a good offense. Though Lemonade can hardly talk, she can't ever seem to win against herself. Perhaps she should rethink that motto of hers. In any case, I'll let you to have this Dragon Fan. Thank you so very much for today. I'll take it, but I won't use it. I should put items on the few that can't Mega, but hey, I'm already OP as it is, so it don't really matter. That is not the map. Alright, just 3 more? 4 more. And then I gotta find the dude a room or something. Is this? That's the Rustic. That's a whole nother quest. Alright. I'm not even gonna find the guy or Ramon stream. Like, those type of quests are kind of like, hey buddy, I'm not wasting too much time. But like, find you a room you can find yourself type shit. Take the bridge down. Yeah. Going back to your combo, like I said, like ROM hacks and like fan-made things or things I definitely want to play way more in the future. Like I said, that Sunshine one I played was just too goddamn good. Like I already love Sunshine like as a base game, and like that ROM hack was just like one of the best things I've played in a long time. Ah, it's this girl, man. What move do you want me to do in front of your Scyther now? Well, hello. I'd like to ask you for yet another favor that'll help my Scyther's skills. This time, could you show a Psycho Cut? It's a move that cuts using the power of the mouse. And no, I'm not kidding. That's a real move. The user wields their psychic power to form a blade that cuts exactly as they will it. Try having your Pokemon use Psycho Cut on the substitute doll right over there. I don't even know if I have Psycho Cut. I don't think I do. That is not what I was meant to click on. Here. I have to pause the game in so long to like look at items. I don't have Psycho Cut. And I know you definitely don't learn it, Delphox. At least you haven't, if you did. Shock. Say, nope. I don't even know if I own anything that would have it at the level that everything is. What have Psycho Cut? Born, Rejuvenation, and Desolation are the trio of sister games, and pretty much the holy trinity of Pokemon fan games. Rejuvenation and Deso are more polished than Reborn, but Reborn laid the foundation. Yeah, I gotcha. You gotta start somewhere, type stuff. You should learn Psycho Cut, but probably as a goddamn. I what the fuck? I don't see why you couldn't. You probably don't have it yet, though. Nope. Yeah, I don't think I have anything for Psycho Cut. Not that this really matters, because like I don't plan on ever using the dog Pokemon that this quest is for. Only dog I care about is Stoutland. So like, yeah, GG's on that. All right, that quest put on the back burner. Yeah, I got a lot of catching up to do with Pokemon anyway. Like if I do want to play, it's like I don't know any, and I mean any of these new Pokemon. Like I'm 2 gens behind. We're proud to offer only the best. Welcome to Restaurant Le Wow. Our premier offering for select gourmet is a full 10-course banquet of Pokemon battles. Damn 10. This culinary combat challenge is complimentary for the first-time patrons. Would you care to try it? Wonderful. Then please follow me this way. For the first course, it is our honor to present Joel's Pokemon, Moneti. Victory! You miss. Of course, you're toxic. Delphox is always fucking poison. Like, this is not, like... This is nothing new. Oh my god. I think that sucks the most, is that, like, I can't heal on this. So, like, everybody's just gonna be poisoned. I'm assuming. Alright. Delphox, kill this man. For the second course, it is our honor to present Julie's Pokemon. Yeah, I can't heal at all during this too. Crazy. Yeah, not really who I wanted to send out, but hey. Hey, alright. All the takedowns and flare blade. Calm down. Demon, the 40 Shriek. High Roar. Nice try. Up, go here. Got that shit to say it, but I can't hold back. Don't get cocky. I only get harder from here. Well, yeah, it's 10 fucking battles and I can't heal is crazy. The third course, it is our honor to present Severus Pokemon. Arbink. Oh, I didn't realize I got fucking burned. God damn it. You didn't die? That bad? Some damn double tail screen. Just some random in a restaurant that wants to smoke. And now she's gone. They don't even have any special names. I'm done reading his lines. First of all, Avalugg. I wish you were better. I hate that I'm poisoned. That fucking team got fucking status now. This is fucking wild. Which one? Like how challenging these are. Like, for me to be like 20 levels higher than everybody, and I'm still like this, you know. Like I said, like 2 people are dead already. It's crazy. And I still got fucking 5 more battles to do. I don't think we make it. Every punch is great. Gengar. A fucking parrot. Son of a bitch. Well, I don't know. I don't want to convene. Big hit. Ain't actual difficult gauntlet. Yeah, like I said this game, like I know the DLC can be hard too. Dang, I think this might be the hardest one though, because I know normally people farm the one that's I think only 5 battles for money. I haven't seen anybody talk about the 10 round one. So yeah, fucking we just hit the halfway mark. It's crazy. We ain't making it. Gothic Mommy and Farouche with Scooter. That's the name of all time, but how you doing? Protecting, I'm dead. Yeah, we ain't making it, Gary. Damn. Certainly a choice of names, yeah. Oh, and y'all are wasting my time with detecting shit. Oh my god. Go. It's all on you. Goodness. Give me some health back, I guess. Hey, it's time. Protect stall to get ticked down by poison. My AI, so funny. I hate like detecting, protecting all that shit in this game. I hate how the AI knows the perfect time and they'll be like, yeah, you're not hitting me. And it's like, damn. Alright, will Horn Leech be my savior? I'm like water type or something. You have an Aerodactyl, son of a bitch. Stand back, there's a hurricane coming through. Okay, you do have a water type. Thank you. Horn Leech, hurry! Oh my god, all these ice types. Don't get hit. Dang. Go be my goat. I'm gonna have the go-goat carry. Safe, because I don't know, it's poison types now, I'm fucked. I do have a psychic move, so. Fuck. No. You did well though, go. That's why you need a mega. I think it's my first time losing. What a shame. You were unable to savor every last bite of your Pokemon battle could feast. But we hope you'll come again. Damn. If I did get poisoned and shit. You're saying, I know you already know Demon. I'm getting tired of the poison. Freaking Valkyrie profile was kicking my ass with that shit too. Whoosh. Rocket armor. Alright, what you want, buddy? It's funny is knowing that the gauntlet is still probably significantly easier than Reborn's hard gauntlets. Yeah. I need like Pokemon themselves to like lock in and like actually give us like an actual hard game. Like from the gate. Yeah, I'm like, I feel like that'll be. They probably won't do it because obviously that would like deter people from actually playing the game, I guess, for the casuals. Poison is the reason I carry a steel type at all times. I think I'm trying to remember, because like I said, I'm reusing the team I use from X and Y, excluding Totodile. So it's like I normally would have like a type to counteract everything, but I'm like, this is just a team I had, so we reusing my boots. Since I couldn't just straight up transfer them to the game, I would have did that, to be honest. But better watch out with the wild Amoga around here that keeps stealing people's food. And I know, my ass fat as fuck. It only goes after its favorite berries, but still, it's a huge nuisance. The Amoga's a fast little thing, too. No one's been able to catch it. But you're a big shot trainer in the ZA Royale, right? Think you could battle this Amoga and scare some sense into it? I don't mind if you catch it or defeat it. I just want it to leave our food alone. Speaking of Pecha berries, seems to be this Amoga's favorite. Here, I'll show you. Amoga! What? Puny Pest pilfered my Pecha berry. And I'm out of it. Chase out that Amoga, would you? You should be able to catch up to it using the Roto Glide. Alright. Fucking Bellsprout over there. I gotta hear Bellsprout. Can I track this thing? Shit. I just want to know what Bellsprout, shut up. I don't think I'm making that. No. Well, we took the scenic route. Alright. Remember the Roto Glide. You'll need it if you're going to catch that Amoga. It's a Bellsprout, please. Moga. I think just running away. I don't even want your food. I just want to knock you out. You stop stealing people's food. Moga. It's almost nighttime. No time to bully people. Go. Let's go on scaffold this time, alright. Oh, there's a whole HM over there. What the hell? Oh, damn, nighttime, you fucked me up. This stupid dog, you made me look bad. Damn. I got a ghastly chasing me. Oh, that screw now since I'm over here. Damn it. Freaking nighttime transitions fucking up my goddamn... my time. I'm gonna have less time to beat people up. Yeah. Hyper Beam. Nowhere to run. Go, go, go! Rock Blast. And away it goes. Oh shit. How you doing, Nietzsche? Hey, looks like that pesky emoji was no match for you. And left behind all the peach berries too. I think they're finally coming up Ermin. Though I guess Emolga will probably just keep on pilfering food from other places in the city. I can't really blame it. Pokemon and people are all just doing what they can to survive, eh? Thanks for the hydrate, Nietzsche. I hope your day is going good. I'm doing alright, just chilling. Hope I can beat this Pokemon game today. Free up another slot for another game, stream-wise. I normally only stream 2 games at a time, but I'm like, you know what, I just want a 3rd game, just to casually play here and there, so... Battle though. But like I said, I hope your day's going good. Let's look up Dragon type. Let me see here. I can't see. How many points do I need? Can I get all the points in one night? I could if I log in. Coffee already? I don't really coffee. This. Customers. Alright. It's so smooth. Is this on Switch 2? Yes. I didn't want to play this on Switch 1, I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, I've been loving the Switch 2 though, the console. Like, I didn't really like the Switch 1 that much. Like, it was alright, I guess, but probably my least favorite Nintendo console. Oh, Mega Ball, huh? I got something for you then. Oh, never mind, I don't have enough points. I lied. You good. You got it. Actually, I don't think I ever even got your Galgy's Mega Stone. They ain't give it to me yet. I also don't want to buy a Switch 2. My main, like, reasoning, I guess, to buy a Switch 2, because I wasn't going to buy it until, like, this year, which I'm kind of happy I kind of bought it, like, now, because apparently the rumors this price is going to go up, because, you know, people suck, and they're like, hey, I got to buy up all the RAM for no reason, but my mom also wanted the Switch 1, so I'm like, you know what, I'll just give you, you know, the Switch 1 when I bought a Switch 2. So, kind of like a win-win. Like, Get my mom to switch one while I buy this. Oh, they know. The XP farm. I thought I got a mega for it. Oh. You're not normal type anymore. Damn. I missed. But yeah, I lost my train of thought for a second. But yeah, that's all. Like, you know what? Let me just, cause I promised my mom like the Switch 1 whenever the Switch 2 came out. But then it's like it came out and I was like, it's kind of expensive and ain't really no game I want. But then they showed me that Kirby Air Riders and I'm like, okay, well, you know, I was going to get you already because of Metroid Prime 4, but Kirby Air Riders, I kind of sold it for me buying it last year. So yeah, actually, I should have done that. I don't need to do that quest anymore, so we can go. I need to Mega Roll. You missed. Oh wow. Okay. Started the roll fire spin. No, give me that. Steel type moves. I only have one steel type move. Hard. Okay. Oh, box so strong. Aerodactyl. Mega Aerodactyl. Ow. Flinch. Like I've seen Hyper Beam. I was wondering what Hyper Beam looked like in this game. I think that would have been more intimidating if it didn't get like shot into the Earth's core. Effective move doesn't matter what kind. All right. What plus moves? Damn it. Alright, well that brings Delphox back. Let Delphox get some damn experience. Alright. Oh, this card again? That's steel type move. We ain't fooling with that. Excuse me. Weak again. I don't even remember what the hell you're weak against. So one of the Pokemon just have no weakness, I guess. Choppy. Don't make much. Like you can't see the Pokemon, so it just doesn't make noise. They're away on the roof. I need more points. If I can get to the A rank, there it is. Before this night's done, that'd be a perfect. Psychic moves, no. Electric moves, and I'd rather do psychic moves, more things, no psychic moves. Run. Oh, double belly. Alright, I have the Mega Ball again. Little plus moves. Do you get, like, shit for hitting that? You do not. That sucks. Obama! Can you stop all that? Whatever you're doing. Mega Evolve again. Egg run. Yep, I almost dead again. What's this card? Poison type. We'll take that. Fuck it. Disable eye. Oh. I think it don't work on you. Okay, can we stop hiding behind boxes and stuff? Right here. Super effective plus moves. And you have nothing super effective against him. And of course you do run Mega Evolve, damn it. Might be getting rid of that card next time I find another card. I don't think I'm gonna fill up that meter again before it's daytime. Where did I come from? Pokeball? Shoot, thanks. I don't think I've ever bought Pokemon, Pokeballs in this game. Could they just be giving them out? Oh yeah, get out of here. Ninja. Yeah. There we go. Oh, wow. Should do the poison one. Yes. Let's switch back to Psychic Attack mode. We might use the work for this one. Yeah, perfectly go for this one. Alright. Sumo headbutt. Go ahead and Mega Evolve so I can headbutt you. No? Alright, that's fine. Second type move. I need another card somewhere. It's up there. Okay. So man, I'm like, how the hell am I getting up there? Card over there too. Hold on. We got time still. Fairy, I ain't got no fairy type moves. Two cards. Drowsy. I have no way to do that. Magic type school. Where are the trainers at? Go, go. Okay. Alright, ad break. I might have to go to the bathroom for a second. Where's my stomach? Decide to act up. Midstream. I'll be right back. I am back. Sorry about that. Got a bot. Yeah, I said sorry about that. Yeah. I'm hoping my doctor is gonna put me on a new medicine, so I'm hoping this shit actually fucking works in my stomach. Hopefully, it's getting old. I didn't know you were on the ground. Can you get around the bush? Might be able to do the thing in one go. I don't know. Might have to hop on the ground just to get quick kills, but I think I've time for 2 more battles. Sucks that now everything must be a goddamn ground type. I can't use Thunder Punch. Alright, I mean, you can only nothing do no damage for that. Give me a card. What you got? Well, we definitely got it now. Assuming I can get around without getting seen. Choppy. Alright, we're ready to progress the story. We don't have to, like, wait for night or anything. Alright. It's over. I don't think we got enough time for one more battle. Hit him. Chop him. Please. Okay, we got it. Wow, you switch out from one thing that was weak to me to another thing that was weak to me. Good job, buddy. Those cards don't matter. Give me that money. I think I did all the side quests. No, I didn't. There's one right here. What the hell was this? It's an escape tunnel. Who dug this hole right in the middle of our garden? Hey, I know you. You're part of that Team MC. Listen, Mr. Corbell really doesn't like his garden being messed up. So if you don't want to take the blame, you better go find out who did this. The culprit must have dug in other places too. Follow the trail of holes to find. Alright. Can I track this quest? I guess I just want to take him back to Homeboy. off doing that. Yeah, alright. So hopefully these holes are close by. I feel like they shouldn't be, but... Oh, there it goes. Underground till the hole. Sad, like, am I going underground? Like, I'm going in the sewers now? Is that what they mean? No. Oh, stop. Yep. Stop right here. It's in there. But drill. What is he? But drill. Hey, Team MZ grunt. You'd better have found the one who made those holes. But drill. A Pokemon, eh? Well, if it's got an answer for its crime against our garden, I'm taking it to the office. And you're coming too, Team MZ grunt. But drill. Oh, we gon' fast route, but fuck that walking shit. Doesn't matter if you're a Pokemon or a person. If you cause trouble, you gotta make things right. So go on then. You better make this garden look good as new. Hey, not bad. Looks even better than before. You got gusto, I'll give you that. I gotta let you join the Rust Syndicate as one of my underlings. That should keep you out of trouble. But first, we need to teach you a Steel or Poison type move. Wouldn't do to have a Rust Syndicate member without our trademark. Let's go find you a TM with Poison Jab. This isn't a negotiation, you gotta learn that move, see? I think that might be all the side quests. We can progress story now. Gotta talk to Vinny. I'm sitting in a bad way. I need to... Let's do that. Scoot up. The cold. Up. Legs up. Now we can sit back and talk to Vinny. You're both here. Good. Sorry for the urgent summons. What's going on? What do you need both me and Nadia for? I'm afraid I do not have any answers. I was merely tasked with reaching out. President Jet is waiting inside. She would be the one to explain. Ma'am, I've brought the Team MZ's leader, Urbane, and his teammate, Nadia, as well. Thank you, both for sparing me some of your time. Urbane, Nadia. The two of you helped me out of a difficult situation the other day, along with that gentleman from the Rust City. I'm sorry I failed to properly express my appreciation sooner. So it wasn't true, right? What that trainer was saying? You mean the claim that Pokemon flocking to the Lumiose are part of some plot by our company? Of course that's incorrect. Truly, the extent of our involvement in this entire affair is to use our holotech barriers. Her hair looking like a French beret is so on the nose. Yeah, it's funny, so I didn't even peek, to be honest. These barriers encircle the wild zones and keep wild Pokemon from damaging their surroundings. Specifically, though, they are intended to prevent wild Pokemon that have undergone rogue Mega Evolution from causing widespread damage. Makes sense. After the incident 5 years ago, Lumio City was hemorrhaging people and property values were in free fall. This is why the urban redevelopment plan was established. But it was a risky venture. The mayor would not find business willing to take on a project. And so it fell to my company, Artico Inc. The initial plan was to create a city that belonged to people, both people and Pokemon, a place where wild Pokemon could live alongside humans. There were concerns from some uneasy with the idea, even those with no ties to the city. Still, it was a noble undertaking worth pursuing. But when we began investigating Prism Tower to plan for repairs and improvements, we became aware of something we had not anticipated. The tower is emitting a peculiar energy. That is when we also began detecting that strange power, which we call Mega Power, in all corners of Lumio City. At the same time, all Pokemon were flocking to the city in droves, as if drawn to this power. And now, we have Rogue Mega Evolution. This dire phenomenon becomes commonplace, the people abandon Lumiose once more. Phone call. It's alright, Team MZ will help out. We'll get all this under control. Thank you for that, young man. Pardon, ma'am. It seems I'm being called for. You would excuse me for just a moment. Thanks to Vinny that I came to know of AZ, which also led to me to your group, Team MZ, and to me asking so much of you children. If we wouldn't want, survey talking. If we wouldn't want to help save people, people and Pokemon Lumios, still glad to help, right, Nadia? Thank you both. Wish to make the city where people and Pokemon truly can live together. Help me make that dream a reality. We're on it. Which probably means we better get down to work. Thanks for having us. One last question before you go, Urbane. If you don't mind me asking, the jacket of yours, where did you obtain it? This? It used to be my mom's. Something to remember her by. I see. Forgive me, I just thought it looked familiar somehow. If you remember where you might have seen it, let me know, man. Came here to Lumio searching for someone You might just have the clue I need to find her. Now, we should get going. Please, one more moment of your time. Just been briefed that the latest readings were detecting concentrations of Mega Power. We'll email you all the details as usual. Leave it to us. That is what Team MZ is here for. We want to make Lumiose a city that people and Pokemon can share, like we're saying, man. Come on, Nadia. We're heading back to the hotel. Strategy meeting time. Mega Stone's expanded. Give me my fucking Dragalge Stone right now. There we go. I should get your items. What can I give you? Obviously, like, ain't no point in having nothing on y'all, you know what I mean? Good. Might get that to go goat. Alright, I think I know what we're giving you. Good shell bell. Shit. Yeah, I'm in the wrong section. Alright. Muscle back in. Go, we gonna give you that big root. Like literally never die. I keep being in the wrong section. And everybody's holding something. Dippity doo. Alright, heal my shit. I didn't sleep too good again, but hey, being off will just do that to you. So I figured I'd rather stream now, get out of the way before I be too tired to stream tonight again. So why'd Vinny call you over to Quasartico? I guess the president just wants us to know that they've got our backs and appreciate our work. Well, I need more. Die. She says she's counting on our help to take care of the Rogue Mega Evolution program. Speaking of which, did you both get word from Vinny about the new Rogue Mega Evolution report? That we did, which I suppose means it's time for another strategy meeting. Alright, let's start our strategy meeting, Nadia. Here's the new info from Vinny. First concern is Dragonite in Vert Sector 3. Second is Swan Sector 4, where we got a Tyranitar to check out. And finally, there's the Starmie in the Blue Sector 9. All three of these have been difficult to tackle, even when they haven't Mega Evolved. Yeah, so we're gonna be extremely tough customers when Rogue Mega Evolution sets in. Do you feel up to this, Nadia? Team MZ will be supporting you on the ground as always. But even with our help, these will be serious opponents. Can't let our guard down. Come on, we're all pros at working together. Yeah. We calmed so many rogue Pokemon. Team MZ is a well-oiled machine. True enough. Okay, so to recap. We got 3 more Pokemon at risk of Rogue Mega Evolution. We'll stick out each of their locations and support Nadia from there. Up first, Dragonite in Vert Sector 3. That one goes to Urbane. Naveen, you keep an eye on that Tyranitar in Juwan Sector 4. And I'll stand by to help handle the Starmie in Blue Sector 9. You always seem to leave the heaviest load on your shoulders, Nadia. Thanks, Nadia. I'm really glad to hear that. You can count on us to heal up your Pokemon before we get into battle. Alright team, move out. Time to save more Pokemon for Rogue Mega Evolution. I gotta do all the work again. Dang. I guess we'll start with goofy ass Starmie. Patrick Star. There ain't more side quest pop up though. Probably just do it after we do all these guys. I guess it's up on the building now, I'm assuming. Here, get out. I love it when buildings are annoying to get up there. Bruh, why did you take the ladder from me? Oh, where the hell the game wants me to go? Get that fucking... I guess there's a ladder there. So. Everybody up right there, good. Hold on, you lot. You don't want to mess with the Pokemon up ahead. Sprouted in Mega Power or whatever, and it's ready to blow. But no one's getting by me. I think I've seen you two before, though. It's Nadia, ain't it? And the other one. Well, granted, as strong as you two ought to be all right. Come on, follow me. I like how you just said the other one. For goodness sake. Which imbecile let two civilians waltz in here when I specifically said to block off the area? Mr. Felipe, hi. What are you doing here? We received word of a Pokemon behaving erratic. We cannot allow any Lumiose residents to be harmed, so we came to elevate the situation. Felt that if need be, I could take care of the situation personally. Your intel was spot on. The erratic Pokemon you were warned about is at risk of undergoing road mega evolution. We're here to calm it down. I see. So you're trying to keep Lumiose safe just like us. Problem is, I'm hearing direct orders from the boss. You would hardly be pleased if I simply stepped aside for you. I'm sure you understand. Then what are we supposed to do? It's simple. If Nadia defeats my team, then I'll be unable to take on other opponents. All right, shit. You want to smoke? I hate this guy's beard like a lot. I know. Everyone! Aberdeen. Evolution proves our bond. Let me show you the true beauty of Scar. It's golden. Ow. No. Alright, that's fine, buddy. The true strength lies in drawing out the full strength of your Pokemon, huh? I see. You've been honing your skills. Time for us to withdraw, you lot. We can leave things to Team MZ. I can understand why the boss holds you in such high regard. Well, when I first met the boss, I thought nobody could possibly surpass him. Yet now I find that the world may be bigger than I ever imagined. It's kind of a funny thing coming from you, Felipe. You're older than Corbell and the rest of us. Age matters little when it comes to greatness. In my childhood years, I was already formidable in his physical strength and in my talents for battle. As such, I was able to keep the local ruffians under control and under my command. But I was still nothing but a young fool. I was strong, yes, but that didn't put food on the table. It's only thanks to Lysandre's support that I managed to survive those days. That wasn't the case for Mr. Corbell. He negotiated with Lysandre, convinced the man to give him seed money for his ventures. Mr. Corbell started up all sorts of businesses, security services, Pokemon couriers, even some things that perhaps weren't entirely above board. He was quite the little upstart, so me and my gang thought he needed to be taught a lesson. Yet young Mr. Corbell and his partner Venipede gave us the slip at every turn, always one step ahead, till we were forced to admit defeat. He outdid us completely, and in an area entirely unrelated to Pokemon battles. Ever since then, he has been the only person I call my boss. Maybe I shouldn't have told you that. In exchange for your silence, please take this. This is the Water Stone, right? Use it on that partner of yours. It will surely help you protect Lumiose. Now please, make sure to handle things here. If the city goes down, the Rust Syndicate will have no clients left to work with, after all. If I use the stone Felipe gave me, it'll be Starmie versus Starmie. I think I should do it. Right, yeah, okay. I'll involve my partner, then we've got to go calm down that rogue Mega Starmie. Bye. First, don't be an ass to involve that damn Pikachu. Now, did y'all heal? Okay, yeah, y'all did heal. Who the fuck I want to use? Go-Go's like the only one that really... I'm assuming Starmie stays water psychic. I don't see why it changed anything else. But... the concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. Before Starmie's Rogue Mega Evolution sets in, want me to heal your Pokemon? Well, shit, you already did, but whatever. Make sure you and Venpix stay safe, okay? Spin. Oh my god, here comes Patrick Star. starving. I hate that it fucking flexed. Yeah, who do I want to be? Switch to you. Dragon Ball. It's running at me. Fucked up. I'm coming. Freaking thing's so fucking goofy. There it comes. Oh shit. Why are you moving like that? Well, we'll go back out. Just get the reader. Definitely stun you because you just run around like a freaking buffoon. Go back to Jerkow. Got the little moves that can like actually do damage to this thing. Ow. I thought it was like belly flop on there. So what that was that? Get out of here. At least I should be able to do damage to Tyranitar and Dragonite. Yes. We got Ice Smooth and then we got Dragalge and Jump. So. Thanks. Good work, Nadia. That's one more rogue Pokemon call. These battles really take it out of you, huh? I know we gotta help these poor Pokemon stop their suffering, but geez, they don't let up with their super fierce attacks. And all that running around and dodging leaves me absolutely starving. Think Lumios's restaurants might have started all this as a plot to bring in customers? Nah, couldn't be. That'd be wild. No, she's technically not incorrect because we got Team Flare working at the one food truck. Yo, I randomly got hungry as shit myself though. Like I know I had like a light-ish breakfast, but like, goddamn. I didn't fuck on a snack on, it's the main problem. I would do Dragonite. I'm Dragonite's biggest hater, so might as well just deal with him now. Rumbling, what the hell? I love it when there's no easy way up on the roof. God damn it. How am I even getting on this building? Jump from that guy. Yeah. On the map, that's wild. There it is. I guess that you the first is crazy also. Really? I only get that screw. I have to go all the way back down and around. There's the ladder there. Damn y'all. Up from down there, I want to grab that screw too, but I'm killing this shit. Whatever. Grab it after we whoop Dragonite's ass. There you are. So Dragonite is a pretty troublesome Pokemon. It hits hard and it's built tough. Its Mega Evolution was only recently discovered too. You don't really know what to expect from it. But you look curious. Something on your mind? Yeah. I guess I feel like I need to protect the city since the person I'm searching for is here somewhere. Right now, that means take care of Lumios's Rogue Mega Evolution problem. The concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. Here goes. Don't do anything reckless. Wow. You look even stupider. At least you got your little, like, ball things back. the dang element. We got something for you. Oh, gouging. Like I said, I don't want to. This is the golden. Just, yeah. What are you, though? Ow. Unblockable attack is great. Gougy, finish it all. And just go. No chance. You're on a roll, Nadia. Sooner or later, we're going to figure out what's causing all these Pokemon to roam. Then Lumiose should be a place shared by Pokemon, people and Pokemon, just like the folks at Quasartico want. Keep it up. I gotta run. Last one. The Tyrant. Watch this be one not on the roof the other day. Motherfucker. Here's our likely soon to Mega Evolve target, Tyranitar, the Arbor Pokemon. As you would expect from the name, it possesses impressive defenses. This may be a long fight, but my Scrafty should do well against a Tyranitar in terms of type matchups. In any case, this Tyranitar needs our help, so we'll simply have to do it. Concentration of Mega power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. I don't know if y'all saw the texture on that Tyranitar earlier, but like they went crazy on the model for him at least. I bet you could handle this on your own if you had to, but you can count on Scrafty and me for help. I'm hoping they zoom in again. Guys, the texture on that one. Like he might have the best looking model in the whole game, to be honest. Everything else kind of had that weird, like, pastel flatness. Like I said, this guy actually got texture on. Alligator, let's get it. Cheese you with whirlpools. They're so OP. Oh. You bastard. Copy. I think that was the last batch of rogue megas. I don't know if the rest of the game has what it's gonna do, though. You know. I'm waiting for that Pokemon twist. These wild Pokemon gathering in Lumiose and all this rogue mega evolution. I'll be relieved when we can finally figure out the cause and put these mysteries to bed. Heal up. Looks like we've... okay, surveying. I think we've taken care of all the rogue Pokemon that Vinny reported. I'll regroup at the hotel for that. Head back to Hotel Z then, shall we? Shot quests. That's another wave of rogue mega evolution dealt with. As usual, it was largely thanks to your efforts. In fact, you really outdid yourself this time. So glad we got you on the team, MZ. Hey, AZ, can I ask you something? Yes, what is it, my young friend? You keep saying we need to find the strongest Mega Evolution user. But how do we determine that? Like, how do we know which trainer's actually the strongest? That is up to Floette to decide. How do you mean? I mean that it will require the greatest of Mega Evolution users to handle Floette's true power. For the moment, let us simply be glad that you all continue to succeed in calming Pokemon. But do we know how Floette would even decide who's the strongest? Maybe it's got to be a Pokemon trainer that Floette thinks she could rely on. Well, that must be Nadia. Says who? Grisham. This is a promotion match announcement for Trainer Nadia, Rank B. The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. You're to face Trainer Grisham, Rank B. Trainer who wins will be promoted to Rank A. So it's finally time. You're in arm's reach of Rank A now, the very top of the ZA Royale. Just one question. Who the heck is Grisham? Does anyone know? Odd that they've made it to Rank B but managed to keep their face secret. Some folks prefer not to show their face in their profile photo. They want to keep their daily lives and their ZA Royale activities separate. Some people sign up using pseudonyms or nicknames too. That's true, but still. How are you supposed to find them to have your promotion match? You have to wait for them to find you, I guess. And risk things getting worse for Prism Tower? No way, we can't just sit back and wait. Okay, that's Emma. Yeah, she's our best bet, and we haven't seen her in years. Let's head to the Looker Bureau, Nadia, and try to find out more about Grisham. It looks like the competition to see who hits Rank A first has begun. He joins the ZA Royale under a false name. There's some strange people out there. The strongest Mega Evolution user. Another role I should have filled and yet failed. Alright, I kind of want a snack because I'm dying. And it's like an ad break anyway, so I'm gonna just kill some time. Snacks are to my right though, so I won't be alone. Shoo. Yeah. Like really rip off. Come on, dude. Well. Might be the best ones out of the whole pack of brand. We got more side missions. Maybe like 4. Look like that. I want to be artistic in all things, even Pokemon battles. What makes those in battle truly shine is their beauty, strength, and how I don't know how to say that. Ephemeral it all is. You don't know what I mean. You'll find out if you battle me. Why is she so crazy? Wrong word. Talk to me once you're ready to battle. Have an artistic battle. In the name of art and God. whatever, mini snacks. Frog bait. Got me. Ow. Oh, the stuff is crazy. Whatever. You're the 14. Alright. Everything gonna explode. Pancham as your starter. Total dog. How you doing? Raccoon. Why is everything exploding? Oh, guys. But I'm using my team that I use in X and Y. Excluding Totodile, but I got the same squad. Couple. I was joking. Yeah, I figured you were. That's what I'm like. I wish like random Pokemon could just be starters though. Instead of just the typical 3 starters that we get: fire, water, grass. Self-destruct, explosion. Face a trainer once who would shout, "Give it all we've got" before a battle. Thanks to her, me and my Pokemon realized what it really meant to give a bad world. But don't you worry. The first place I go after every Pokemon battle is a Pokemon Center. The ephemeral beauty found in a fleeting battle and healing to bring out our resilience. This is indeed our style. Alright, keep her away from any building. Alright. I have self-destruct now. How you doing, Raccoon? Oh, we're going over here. Quest even in here? No, it's not. It's on the roof, I guess. Already said that because you can talk to the Pancham that stole your bag and start the game. Can't take the Pancham that already has a trainer. That's pretty funny. Can I even get to that building from here? Crap. I have to go all the way around. Yes. Oh. I'll make it 8. But yeah, that's pretty funny though. He can just talk to the Pancham. The thief chain. I really wish freaking Pangoro got a Mega though. Hey, Pangoro would go goat. I wanted to get Megas badly. Ghost type Pokemon are weak to dark type moves and ghost type moves. Do you know what that means? Yeah, sure. In a battle between ghost types, speed plays a large part in determining the outcome. So, what say we have a battle to decide which of us is superior ghost type? Do I have to use a ghost type? Because I don't have any that I feel like using, so... Yep, once you and your ghost type Pokemon are ready, you let me know. Oh, GG's. I have no ghost type. I have one over there, one here. A ghost trainer. Quite the stir in the Punkaboo fan community over the recent discovery. You have Pokemon that have fallen off a bit. I don't know. A few got Megas in this game that didn't deserve them or shouldn't have gotten any. But They're already good enough. I do appreciate it when they do that, though. But some Pokemon's like, why did you get a Mega? You already were good. Reason to discover. Oh, shit. Pumpkaboo used to be sorted based on their size. All size, average size, large size, or super size. However, it comes to light that differences between them go beyond just size. So now they are called small variety, medium variety, large variety, and jumbo variety. Don't you think the new names sound more like different breeds than anything else? I do. I want to see if they really are that different. So I've been collecting Pumpkaboo varieties. The way about certain Pokemon that got 2. But for Beedrill, they just updated his Smooth Pool. Yeah. Yeah, them having 2 is like kind of... Like Charizard X and Y was whatever. But like, a few other ones kind of like, I don't know. Like I said, there's a bunch of Pokemon that definitely deserve Megas that are just straight up doo-doo. But, who knows? Maybe they'll bring Megas back again for a 3rd time. Sorry, please tell me before I start voice acting again. Alright, but I haven't had any luck finding the largest, the jumbo variety. It's said to appear at night in Wild Zone 15. Please, I need you to catch a jumbo variety Pumpkaboo for me. It'll be even bigger than the Pumpkaboo I have here. You could believe that. Okay, Arbok would have got one. Yeah, Arbok deserves one, like badly. Oh, there's one more thing. Please don't bring me an alpha Pokemon. It's hard to determine what variety it is when it's alpha size. Okay. Well, your request ain't getting done either, because that, like, I gotta wait for nighttime type shit. So, I'm gonna go over here. See what this side quest talking about. If it's something I can actually do. If not, we just gonna progress this story mode. Yeah, like, there's a few like side quests where it's like, nah, I'm not about to do all that. That he's not on stream, so. This is terrible. My Whirlipede is out of control. It's rolling all over the place. Look at him go. It might run into someone or their Pokemon. They could get hurt. Please, I need you to battle my Whirlipede and end this rolling rampage. I lost a tire. And there it goes. Roll out. You look like a monster truck tire. Yeah. Thank goodness it finally stops. What were you thinking letting your Whirlipede run wild through the city like that? Oh no, she looks upset. I'm with the Fist of Justice, a group dedicated to getting rid of Wild Zones so that Pokemon and people can truly coexist in Lumiose. Letting your Whirlipede run amok like that? It's going to make people think Pokemon are scary. Are you trying to make the Fist of Justice look bad or something? No, not at all. Whirlipede just suddenly started rolling and zoomed off. I didn't mean to make anyone look bad, I swear. Whatever you meant or not, it makes trouble for us when Pokemon act dangerously out in public. I think the Fist of Justice needs to teach you a lesson. Teach me a lesson? Okay, but I'd rather not do anything painful or scary. First off, you need to learn everything you can about your Pokemon. Whirlipede are surprisingly aggressive. They don't hesitate to smash into things at high speed. Pokemon will obey you as long as you have high enough Royale rank, but if that's not the case, you should train with the Fist of Justice so that you are able to stop Whirlipede on your own. Have I made myself clear? Yes, understood. Please don't hit me. Wait, does this mean I'll be training under Ivor? That Ivor? That sounds just like as painful and scary as being mowed down by my world would be. Well, get to practicing, buddy. Be doing tire lifts. I think that's all the side quests. We can move on to the main. Talking to Emma, the Naruto runner. Oh. Hey, Mimi, doing okay? Hello there. What can I do for you today? If this is about your case, I've narrowed down the list of likely candidates by looking at people who came to Lumios within the last few years. Thanks, Emma. But it's actually another missing person we're here for today. Another missing person? Alright, let's hear it. You need to find Nania's opponent for our next promotion match. Do you have a name? Risham. Sham. I know the name. One of the top-ranked trainers in the Zia Royale, or so I've heard. I can give you the information you need, but this knowledge could potentially put you in danger. Do you still want to know? I figured you'd say that. Okay, I know what to do. If you beat me in battle, I'll tell you what I know. Come on, let's head outside. I'll fight Emma again. Emma stayed out of the Zia Royale because she's always got tons of detective work on her plate. You ought to know, she's super strong. Are you ready to battle me? I'll be using Pokemon that were given to me by a man who played an important role in my life. Malamar, everyone, let's go. The Looker himself, the OG Looker. Wow. Alright, choppy. Everybody's getting chopped. Oh, Lopunny definitely getting chopped. Choppy. Garia. Choppy. Never got that one. From another stream that his name is supposed to be pronounced Grion. Mega Murder. And Metroid Prime looking ass. Good thing those old guys aren't here to see this. Tell me, what do you two know about Team Flare? French, the word for gray is gris. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, I guess I see it now. Yeah. Because I don't know, like, any French, like, dialect at all. So, like, when certain French words pop up, I'm like, I don't know how to fucking say that. And to be honest, I don't think I know any... Yeah, like, they will just speak French, but they're not, like... open about it. Like they normally just speak English, so like I don't know. I normally don't really hear French like spoken either. The group that caused a ton of trouble for Kalos 5 years ago, right? Exactly. The group was led by a man named Lysandre, I guess. I forgot how to say his name. Disappeared 5 years ago, but now he's reappeared calling himself L. I'm going to read Ars Lupin because of that. Like Lupin the Third or something else. Actually need to watch the Lupins. I remember growing up with Lupin the Third, but I didn't know what the fuck I was looking at. Too young. It's spotted around town with a mysterious Pokemon. It seems suspicious, so I decided to investigate them. Not for a client, just for me. But everything I've encountered tells me that L hasn't been doing anything sinister at all. In fact, he seems to be genuinely trying to help save Lumiose. So it's not the old guard we've got to worry about here, but rather the new. See, about 5 years ago, I had my own ties to someone who was involved in Team Flare. That's how I heard what I'm about to tell you. Before Team Flare collapsed, they started making moves to ensure they left the legacy. Apparently, they tried a few different things, including making the expansion suit that I use. Another one of their efforts involved training up a new generation to carry on their ideals. Yeah, how you feel? Grion? Yeah, I guess Grion. Like 5 parts, I want to say. The one on Adult Swim was 2. Well, part 2. Yeah, so that's the only one I've seen. And like I said, I was young when I was watching it, so I don't even remember what the hell I was looking at. So I want to watch them all. But then, like, there was that clip that goes around, I guess, like that samurai fight with the guy with the big ass butcher knife. Like, I was so confused when I found out that was a Lupin also. I'm like, what is this shit? So I definitely gotta, like, just dedicate my time to watching it. But Griam was one of the young trainers at Team Flare. Though it's not clear if Griam is even a real name or not. And I've seen Griam is taking part in the Zia Royale. But why? To what end? There's no real saying for sure. Not until I do more digging, at least. You know what? I bet maybe at the Pokemon Research Lab could tell you more about Griam. Sorry, but that's for me to say. It's up to Mabel to decide how much she wants to share. Thanks for the tip, Emma. I'll do some investigating on my own. You should go to the Pokemon Research Lab and see what Mabel says, Nadia. I gotta run again. Crazy, like all the voice acting in this game, like it makes me like way tired, like faster than a normal stream. Which I'm running off like very little sleep again because I'm stupid. But when I have no work, I be staying up. I need to stay up and hang out with y'all one day. That's what I really need to do. But normally, like when I see y'all get together in the VC, oh shit, Mabel's bad. It's like already past the point of like I'm not playing shit for the rest of the night. That rat, that vile little man. Can't believe that mayor. It's not my fault we keep getting more wild zones. It's not even like I can tell him off. Not when he knows I'm basically at his mercy. But that doesn't mean I should get worked into the ground. I'm acting director of this place. Are you making any progress on my research tab? Griam? Who could that be? Team Flare? Seems you already know more about Gree than I would have thought. Fine. I used to be a part of Team Flare. I don't really mind telling people if they're merely curious, but there are still people today who react badly if they even hear the words Team Flare, you know? So I don't exactly walk around advertising it, but I won't lie about it if I'm asked either. If you like me for real. I'll answer any questions. Just ask. When everything fell apart, I got taken into custody along with the others. but I took a plea deal. I got made acting director of this lab. Easy to keep tabs on me if I'm always stuck here, right? My role in Team Flare also had me looking into Pokemon energy and all, so I don't hate the work. Sorry, didn't mean for the sob story to spill out. You want to know more about Grium, huh? He was part of the younger generation in Team Flare. Everyone called him Green. It means gray. Like the color of ashes. He was pretty strong when it came to Pokemon battles. Not that he got much chance to show off that skill at the time. I honestly don't know what he might be thinking now joining the Real. But if you really got to know, you might want to try Nouvelle Cafe over in Centrico Plaza. We'll find out when you go, won't you? Yeesh, kid. Don't take all the mystery out of the fun and fun out of life. You're about to walk into a pretty sticky situation, but I'll be there to help when the time comes. And don't forget, I still want you to keep up the research work, too. Alright, go talk to people that are obviously still part of Team Flare. They even changed their hair color. Or side quest. Want to know what I'm doing? Well, I'm feeding these wild Aaron. Aaron love to eat metal. They'll even munch away at cars and things if you're not careful. So I feed them scrap metal to make sure they don't eat anything that they shouldn't. I do worry they'll get bored if I keep feeding them the same old thing all the time, though. And so I had an idea. Don't you think a poison-type move would add some really nice flavor to scrap metal? Steel types can't be poisoned, so it won't bother them at all. If you're happy to help me test my idea, hit that pile of scrap with the move Sludge Bomb. Give it some seasoning, please. Sludge Bomb. Why not like Sludge Wave? I gotta change freaking Dragalge moves. Pissing me off. That's the wrong Bulma. Oh, Sludge Bomb gave the scrap metal such a tantalizing aroma. And look, Aaron seemed pretty happy with the result too. They're chowing down. So glad this random idea of mine worked out. Thank you for spicing things up for us. You were a fantastic help, and I'm fantastically grateful. After this, I think I'll spend some time researching which poison-type moves Aaron find the tastiest. Don't you worry, my little Aaron friends. I'll keep feeding you as much scrap metal as you like. Where is you getting all this? He's taking catalytic converters and shit. It itchy. Ow. That hurt. Grunt. Well, if it ain't that kid from Team MZ. Got a bit of reputation in the Rust Syndicate. I hear you're pretty strong. Battle me, will ya? Don't have to be right now. I can wait till you're good and ready. Tell me once you're in the mood for a battle, MZ Grunt. Just gotta call me Grunt. I'm practically your leader. Seem ready. Want to get this started? Well, buckle up. I'll go as hard as steel, you hear? Bang, bang, bang. Ow. Let me go. Felix. things can only be learned through battle. And now I know what a real steely trainer looks like. You know, you're alright. Most folks wouldn't waste time more humoring me. Guess I owe you something interesting since I lost the battle. Tell you a little secret. Still can't be poisoned. See, that's true even for people. Word is that back when he was young, our very own Felipe was awed by an even younger man, Corbel. The thing about Corbel that he isn't charismatic, charming, just downright intoxicating. And that's Brad. But it can work against him too. So Felipe looks to Skarmy as a reminder. It helps him keep a level head and stops him from just blindly following Corbel. None of this is high stakes intel, mind you. But I like talking about it anyway. It's because our second in command has such a solid head on his shoulders that grunts like us can sleep easy. Here, take this. Thanks for the battle and for listening to me prattle on. Metal coat. If Corbel's taking you under his wing, then that makes us family, MZ grunt. I need you to stop calling me that, though. The last one. Female freaking voice acting. Goddamn, my throat. Shit. Staring. Yuri moment. Just now, you beamed a message into my brain, did you not? There's no need to be for pretense, my friend. You are clearly one of us. We are all trainers who live in the blessed company of Star. I don't fuck with that thing. Please join our next gathering. We shall invite the Starmie dwelling among the stars to descend and grace us with their presence. For as we know, Starmie are none other than the very stars themselves. Return here at night and make sure you are accompanied by a Starmie of your own. I'm not joining your Starmie cult. Alright, another, can I get rid of that marker? We'll do this. There you go. So that's another side quest being done at another time. Do this requires our voice acting again. The only good thing we've got to offer is our location. You here for another nasty drink? Why should you say nasty? If you'd like to order something, please speak to the young lady there. Well, isn't this interesting? I think you've managed to find your next opponent. The Quiet Master Centrico's Plaza famed Nouvelle Cafe truck is indeed just a front. Truth is, I'm one of the top-ranked trainers in the Zia Real, the foremost trainer in rank B, and the boss of Team Flare and Nouvelle. Yes, you found me, Priam, at your service. Got my own goals to achieve, goals that have brought me to the Zia Real, so I cannot let you defeat me. Oh, this still makes a little sense to you, however, I shall explain the whole thing. Priam, you know this kid is with AZ. There's no point in trying to explain it all to someone on AZ's side. This is Griel, one of my comrades in Team Flare and Nouvelle. Take this kid down right here, right now, while we've got the chance. Griel, please do calm yourself. Val Cafe is here to offer comfort to the masses. It's no place to start a commotion. Fine, I sent you a location. If you care at all about knowing the truth, go there and wait. We'll close up shop and then head over. You'd be so kind. Please check your map and find your own way. We'll meet you there. Yeah, I gotta fight the food truck? Damn. Not my favorite food truck, about to put him out of business. No coffee. Ain't you waiting like a good little girl? I imagine you must be asking yourself why we would want to meet at such a spot. This is Lysandre Cafe. With a very important place to anyone in Team Flare, but now it is an empty storefront. No one has any desire to rent a location so closely associated with such a disreputable group. And since no one wants it, we've taken the liberty of continuing to use it as the base for Team Flare. Or more rightly, Team Flare Nouvelle. You do know about Team Flare, don't you? What could an outsider like you know about what Team Flare really was? Griet. Grium, this kid is our enemy. She's nothing but an obstacle to all goals we hope to achieve for Team Flare Nouvelle. There's no point trying to explain everything to someone like this. Let's just get rid of her. Word has not been kind or forgiving toward those of us who were part of Team Flare. Afraid it's all too understandable. Sad though it is, that some hardship, that's some hard in their hearts in response. Like Griel here is done. My apologies. I'm afraid there's simply no stopping Griel when she is set on course of action. Though it will mean revealing our battle tactics to me, though it will mean revealing your battle tactics to me before a promotion match, I must ask, please, don't you grant Griel the battle she desires? Yeah, I'll fuck her up before I fuck you up. I got no pride. Fight. Gonna burn you to the ground. There won't be enough of you left to fight in the area. Yeah. God, they remixed my song. Aerodactyl. Of course. Metagross. To win this battle, we can't let anyone stand in our way. Chop. This is ridiculous. I lost. My Pokemon lost. That was well fought. I expect another less from Team MZ's new ace, the one who seeks to save Lumio City. Oh, what the fuck? I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. Voila, one Ember Roast, our signature drink at Nouvelle Cafe. Should have partnered the Pokemon who battle for us as well. Now that we're all feeling refreshed, allow me to teach you about the true history of Team Flare and what it is we hope to accomplish. Please join us inside. Fiery red of Lysandre's burning passion is what fills this Lysandre Cafe. And here in this place, I'd like to explain to you why I chose to battle in this area. Shall we begin with Team Flare? You see, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one another, all to achieve a more beautiful world. What's good, Ronan? However, our leader, a man named Lysandre, grew disillusioned with humanity over time. Fearing what the future might bring, he set his sights on a new goal of his own, to reduce the number of people in the world. In the end, Lysandre made a truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. Do you know about the ultimate weapon, which nearly burned the Kalos region off the map? He's got his eyes perma-closed. You know how people with glasses be doing. Like freaking Geen from Bleach and shit. Well, actually, no, he didn't wear glasses. I was freaking eyes him. But you know what I mean. You get those anime characters like, I'm always eye closed, but I see everything. But how you doing, Ron? That weapon was AZ's creation. Yeah, you know, they only open eyes when they get serious type shit. Bankai. Chillin'. Nah. I like that emote. The dog chillin' too. You may only see AZ as the kindly figure who has provided you with a place to call home. But if he had never built something so horrifying as the ultimate weapon, then Lysandre would have never been driven to such madness, and we in Team Flare wouldn't have become society's outcasts. And now it appears AZ is out to save Lumiose, relying on the support of your Team MZ. Honestly, it's laughable. God, I even submitted that emote. I was just looking. That's a nice one. My apologies. I imagine you don't know how to respond to such an unexpected outpouring. And of course, you might not even believe a word that I've said. That is why I invite you, Nadia, to witness the truth yourself. You'll see. Open sesame! I have such a generic open code for the show. Beyond that door lies the former Lysandre Labs. It was a facility used for the research in the days when Team Flare was still active. And it was down there that we learned AZ's secrets for ourselves. It is where we learned of the terrible weapon that AZ created. You must see the truth with your own eyes if you are to fully understand how awful it is. Lysandre Labs were designed to be a labyrinth. And of course, plenty of wild Pokemon have taken over the place since it was abandoned. You might be done in before you ever get to see the truth for yourself. I didn't bitch it out. I just whooped your ass. Figured enough time has passed for you to have gotten yourself in some trouble. Let me guess, you're down Lysandre Labs? If so, there should be an elevator right in front of you, see it? You'll need to find an elevator key. There should be one lying around there somewhere. Hey. Making noise down here. Found him. Hey. That's the first Pokemon I caught in a long time. Haven't really been catching shit. Pull the lever, Kronk. Back on, and nearby work panel should work now. Natural. Dark Pulse. Hey. Inner imagination, my mind, earning Nick. Thank you, Patrick. Oh, my name is Pat Bat. Makes the milk falling over an emote. I hate milk though, but do what you gotta do. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Open the door. Nothing. We love paths to nothing. Ah, like a old Noivern. You can get your dumb ass down here. Get down. Thanks. Get what I spent. Hey, dang, nice blink. Another key card for that. No point even interacting with it, so I'll grab it. Alligator so fucking chunky, he's taking up my camera. Yep. Oh. All right. No. You bastard. You go walk out of that. Yeah, their catch rate is still up high. No mana grows for you. But I was gonna use them anyway. But be what it be. Choppy. Smart motherfucker. Bullet seed. So the only thing I wish they would do with this game now, as far as like if they make another one, is like you should be able to control your Pokemon with the right stick when you're locked on to have them like walk out of moves, because I feel like it's like annoying to get your Pokemon to walk out of moves unless you physically like walk out of the move yourself. The fact that like, you know, the AI Pokemon like know to avoid certain attacks and just like get out of shit. It's like, damn, why can't I do that? You're right back breathing to death currently. Yeah, I say it's colder than motherfucker out here. They said the way this wind goes through my damn windows. Well, just think me and my crazy ass roommates, we still ain't got the heat on though. It ain't going to turn. Window. I think I lost like 2 years off my life. Yeah, friggin' we had like 15-mile-per-hour winds these past few days too. So shit is coming through. Seconds. Damn. Fuck you, dude. I don't know if it's this game, but I remember seeing the trash Pokemon being happy if you try to capture them. His name was like Trubbish or something. Yeah, Trubbish are in there. I never peeped that they, you know, get hyped when you try to catch them. I don't really like most Pokemon. Like I said, like since I had a set team already established for the game, I'm like I kind of just, you know, I catch like my one just to complete the Pokedex, I guess. Then I never interact with them ever again. So I just, you know, killing them if they're in the way, but. That's trash is probably pretty trash. Yeah, there's a side quest about that too. That was kind of like, they pretty much was like, yeah, nobody really wants this thing. Damn. I actually like Garbodor as a Pokemon now, so I ain't got no problems with the trash, man. What in the hell? Besides folks in the way, looks like you'll have to defeat to continue ahead. Ooh. Oh, you're not Mega Ball anymore? That's crazy. My meter better still be here. And it's not. You fucking game. Exactly. They try to sell the bag on me right there. Man, they won't let me catch them. That's kind of wild. You know, show me an alpha freaking Age of Slash in the night and give me the opportunity to catch me spray. I mean, you technically gotta leave and come back to this area just to... It's one of the standing stones that line Route 10 all the way to the ruins of Geosing Town. Stones currently behave in mysterious manners. They usually emit energy, but when the ultimate weapon is activated, that reverses. They begin to absorb energy from Pokemon attached. Oh. Let's snack, let's snack. 3 at once, it's crazy. Oh. Is there a quick way out of here I didn't peep? Alright, there should be. Nope. Damn. Ain't that way. That's cool and all, y'all, but like... let's go to the elevator in order. Oh, that wants me to go to B3. We can go on to 2. Ow. You always gotta go where they don't want you to go. And this is as far as I go. So now we're going to 4-3. Boom. The machinery power back on in response to your presence. Security check initialized. Possession of all key cards has been confirmed. Commencing partial reboot of systems. Systems rebooted. Voice guidance enabled. Per files are available for playback. File 1, the device. File 2, the fuel. File 3, the legends. File 4, our shared dream. Which file would you like to review? The device that grants life. This device was created 3,000 years in the past. It was originally designed to restore life to a Pokemon that had perished. We have found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Geosing Town. I might read this in regular voice. I don't know if I keep the robot voice for 4 logs. It has been well preserved. We believe we can have it operational with a little work. We have not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe AZ should still possess it, since he was the machine's creator. We must find him and capture him without delay. Yeah, I'm reading the next ones in a regular voice. I can't. The device that grants life. In fact, grants the deceased life stolen from other Pokemon. This is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy into its purest form, then emit that distilled energy. This emission can take the form of convection, radiation, or conduction. Thus, life can be conducted back into a Pokemon that had lost its own, allowing it to be revived. What then would occur if we were to fuel the device with the energy of a legendary Pokemon? Kalos is said to have two legendary Pokemon, Xerneas, which represents life and rebirth, and Yveltal, representing destruction and death. The power to grant life and the power to steal life. These are mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decode. What would happen to the world if we were to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon? As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon and people will only continue to grow, and that growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet until no life can be sustained. When there is only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. And when something is fought over, some must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. My comrades in Team Flare, the time has come to lead the world toward a more beautiful future. Sir. Have you learned the secret of the ultimate weapon? How truly abominable it was. AZ created that weapon. Then 1,000 years later, he also made a device that now dwells within Prism Tower. Zygarde seemed to wish that I come to this place. I have lost most of my memories, and yet this place does bring back something. What I remember most clearly is AZ. When I spoke with him 5 years ago, through the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent. I did learn of the device within Prism Tower. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. But to activate the device required a certain Pokemon, one particular Floette. And there was no way to know where that Floette could be found. That led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device. But the ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key AZ carried, and so I did. With an explosion, I remember that much, though I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. I was buried deep in the earth together with Team Flare's secret base. Zygarde saved me. It worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down, the deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power. But at the weapon's activation, the device in Prism Tower awakened as well, sensing danger. Now it has become a threat to Lumiose. It could fully lose control at any time. To stop the device and protect the city, Zygarde must regain its true power. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state similar to Rogue Mega Evolution. The only one who can bring it back under control is AZ's Floette. We need the Eternal Flower, and a trainer who can draw forth for full power. This is the truth I know, and now you have learned all those. Now you have learned all that those young people waiting in the Lysandre Cafe wanted you to learn. Go and speak with Griam and with AZ. Do what must be done. I really gotta do what I can do to get this shit out of my fucking eye, man. Damn. See ya, L. You? Did you see Lysandre? You think that he is still alive, and yet he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. Did he forget? It's all because of him. But, Riel, there will be a time for such things later. And you, Nadia, do not know the truth of AZ's sins, and so I make this request of you. Get AZ's Floette and give her to me. You must see it by now. With AZ's special Floette, we should be able to keep Prism Tower control. Everything we've learned points to that conclusion. We must stop the tower from going on a rampage if we're ever to achieve the kind of beautiful world Team Flare once dreamed of. And if we can be the ones to protect Lumiose, then people will finally see us differently. Do you understand? We were mere children born to those who choose to join Team Flare. And yet we too became pariahs in the eyes of society when Team Flare was disbanded. But we couldn't just leave Lumiose. The city is our home too, and we love it as much as anyone else. The only reason Team Flare existed was to make Lumiose better, and to make all of Kalos better. In Nouvelle Cafe, we worked hard to provide coffee to those who have little else. And as we've worked there, we've also heard the voices of Lumiose's people. We understand the city better than anyone else. We know its people better than anyone else. So if you really want to face me in battle, you'll need more than just a challenger's ticket. You'll need to be ready to hand over AZ's Floette. I must become the strongest Pokemon trainer by battling my way up through the Zia Royale. I must become the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then I'll be the one to restrain Prism Tower with AZ's Floette. Go talk with the rest of Team MZ and decide what it is you really want all to do. And they all learned of AZ's sins. Now, go back to Hotel Z. AZ a criminal. No side quests. Straight to the hotel then. Fuck it. I'm gonna try to push through where we can beat this. I got like technically another like 2 hours before I want to eat dinner, so I think that should be enough time. You've returned. I've heard from Emma what leads you were following up on. I imagine you learned much of my tale by now, isn't that right? Oh, hey, Nadia. Did you manage to find Grium? No kidding. I went digging into rumors about Grium with Emma after our chat. Seems he's one formidable trainer. Plus, he's part of this group, Team Flare Nouvelle, and he's been gathering all sorts of info about Lumiosis from customers at Nouvelle Cafe. He even seems to know something weird going on with the Prism Tower. Hey Z, is there any chance you could tell us more about the tower, given the situation? Yes, I've also been thinking it is time I talk to you all about it. Come, you can speak on the roof. I'm gonna cut to the chase. The tower's a damn nuke. Nadia, you know the ultimate weapon, don't you? And I shall tell you of the terrible sins I've committed, and of my regrets. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokemon had their futures stolen. People lost the everyday lives they'd known. And my Floette was sent to the front lines, where she lost her life. I made a device, a machine that could grant life, also that I could revive my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back to life. I got back what I had loved most. But my rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that had hurt Pokemon that I loved. In my rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon. Put an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us, by becoming destruction itself. The light fired from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens, then poured down, burning away all the rest that rested upon the earth. But Floette must have known the truth. She must have realized that the life I had given her was stolen from so many other Pokemon. She left me, and I wandered alone for 3,000 years. Seriously? For 3,000 whole years? During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me for my help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. At this, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take it from others, but perhaps I could make one that would share the eternal life I had bestowed on Floette. This is what Agni was, or is. That is what is hidden deep within Prism Tower. I built Agni to give meaning to the eternal life I had burned in Floette. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone to Floette for what I've done. I dreamed of the day when I could use Agni after reuniting with Floette at last. That day did not come to pass, but that was because we were living in a time of peace. But now, I've been reading that wrong too, that's Ange. The tower is emitting excessive amounts of mega power, even without Mega Floette present. This is the only conjecture of my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. That shock awoke Aang and has caused the mega power contained within to spill forth. It has led to this rampant rogue mega evolution. The Pokemon suffer. The people come to harm. There's only one way to put an end to the pain. A mega evolution user must mega evolve Floettes to together reach the control panel within Aang. I never could have imagined that you and Floette had that kind of history. In the tower, too. So we need the strongest Mega Evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk? I have a question. Why would Floette be able to Mega Evolve at all? Normally Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Shouldn't Floette be able to evolve into Florges? My Floette cannot evolve. Perhaps because she is such a special Pokemon, having received the lives of so many others. Though that is only my conjecture. Floette returning to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness. But she likely also returned to me so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to do battle with the train. Old as fuck, my dude. I mean, yeah, I guess you might have kicked all these events into motion, AZ, but I'm sure you never dreamed the tower would go berserk like this. That doesn't matter. AZ still made an awful mess, and Team MZ is stuck cleaning it up. Naveen? I appreciate that AZ is trying to do the right his wrongs, and I owe him as much as any of us do. I don't want to be the bad guy anymore than the rest of you, but accountability matters. You do realize we might die trying to fix all this, don't you? Naveen is correct in what he says. I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I am truly sorry. I hear you, AZ. Just leave this to Team MZ. Nadia, it's up to us to keep the tower from going wild. That means you gotta go beat Grimm. Knew we could count on you, Nadia. Whatever Grimm and Team Flare Nouvelle's deal is, it won't stop us from stopping the tower. Now it's time to go see Grimm about your promotion match. Thank you. I will forever be grateful for meeting you all, my dear Team MZ. This bastard. Alright. We have side quest again. Let's get distracted. Motherfucker in the wild though. I can't tell if in the wild though. It looks like they are. Well, I guess we'll find out when we go. It's so weird. Pardon me, I don't want no smoke. Sorry, excuse me, ow. Breathing moves are powerful. Your Pokemon will be at my mercy when they're frozen solid. That's because frozen Pokemon can't do a thing in battle. Did you tell I was doing an impression of my favorite trainer? She uses Ice-type Pokemon, so I do too. How about it then? Have a chilling battle against my Ice types? Yeah, I'll fuck him up. I'm gonna chop him. If being chilled to the bone sounds like your thing, let me know. I'm being attacked though, so I'm here for battle against my Ice type team. Then it's time for another iconic quote from my favorite trainer. Are you ready? I don't know who you're quoting. Lee. Got me. Oh, I have to... I might not be able to do any more side quests if they fucking... are battles, because my Dragalge bot did not listen to me anymore. I forgot I got until level 80. I forgot you're right, like a dark or ghost type or something. How dare you? Better than I thought. Go on ahead. Maybe I'm going a bit overboard with the quotes. Anyway, you're real strong. A little tip from me, don't worry too much if your Pokemon gets frozen. They'll thaw out on their own. Or you can always use Flame Wheel, Steam Eruption, or Flare Blitz to melt ice if your Pokemon knows of one of those moves. You know, it's so strange and incredible that there's a place like this in Lumiose. It's like an ice field. And that there are more wild Pokemon around the city. You can enjoy all sorts of new things. Speaking of which, can't wait to go enjoy an ice-cold Granita with my ice-type Pokemon. Ice Stone. Alright. Voodoo. Why is my computer doing that? What the fuck? What team meeting we got going on over here? Oh, it's this guy. Oh, hello there. You're the trainer who helped us with filming last time, right? Well, we're shooting a scene for a different movie now. This time we're making a horror film. In particular, I went to get some footage of the fearsome ghosts of the forest, Trevenant. But we've hit a snag. Wild Pokemon are terrifying, especially ghost types. I think you can help us there, however. I hear Trevenant are rather hard to find in the wild. Though there are some rumors that that they can sometimes be spotted in Wild Zone 13. Or was it 15? Or I suppose you could just evolve a Phantom. That works too. Really? All I need is for you to bring me a Trevenant at night. How you get it's up to you. What is that next question? Do I even have a Trevenant? I think I do. Look like I do. I think I was like trying to get one. No, I definitely don't. Oh well. Another back burner quest. See you later. Another battle. We stand in the B-ball court. Just by looking at you, that you're a strong Pokemon trainer. To defeat a trainer like you, it's necessary to go all in on a single strategy. I'll be attacking with my favorite of all Pokemon types, the Bug type. Being dedicated to a single thing you love forces you to be creative to overcome its weaknesses, and that creativity leads to true strength. You should battle me and see for yourself. Man, we about to fuck these bugs up. Care for battle, ready yourself, and then say the word. Just to warn you, I'll be using Mega Evolution to draw out the potential of my beloved bugs. Which one you Mega Evolve? Damn charging me. Air Frost. sight. Oh no, Jirachi's all waiting. Use the Mega Pincer. Oh, Mega Pincer. Lost even after I sent out my Mega Pincer? Why wouldn't I look for bug types enough? But unfortunately, bug types have issues. I wish they were better. Good work out there, team. Especially Pincer. Great job with the Mega Evolution. Seems like more and more trainers are using Mega Evolution lately, huh? There are rumors, though. They're just rumors, mind you, that some shady character taught Cars Artico how to make Mega Rays. Apparently that person's name is AZ. The story goes that this AZ person traveled all the way to some far-off region called Hoenn. There, he researched the origins of Mega Evolution to satisfy his own curiosity. Seems he shared his research with Cars Artico, but what does he hope to achieve? I guess I've got no complaints as long as I can Mega Evolve my beloved Pokemon. We should all just appreciate this precious gift that we have. Jingle keys. Oh, I recognize you. You're Emma's assistant, aren't you? I've seen you working with her. Well, in any case, do you think you could help me? I let my darling Klefki hold all of my most precious important keys. But it seems Klefki dropped one of them on our last outing together. Oh. Let me think. Oh yes, we went to a hair salon, but it was my first time visiting their place, so I don't recall the exact location. I was so pleased with my new look that I decided we could have an elegant brunch at the cafe near to the hair salon. Then another patron at the cafe challenged me to a battle, so we went to the battle court out back. I won a magnificent victory, naturally. I just remember which hair salon it was. I'm sure I could retrace my steps. In any case, I entrust finding my key to you, my dearest detective's assistant. Unfortunately, it's going to have to wait till the end of the game, because I got shit to do. I think that's all the side quests, so yeah, let's move it along. Battle this fool. Did you arrive at an answer together with your fellows in Team MZ? Honestly, why have Team MZ been trying so hard to reach the top of ZA Royale anyway? Yeah, we know all about the old man and that black flower floette of his. So all you idiots hope to achieve is helping AZ tidy away the mess he made for everyone? Griet, please, that's too far. But it is true that you, Nadia, don't have any real ties to the city. What reason does some outsider like you have to want to protect Lumiose? That's good. I'm glad you also have something you wish to fight for. But it still pales before my own desire to emerge victorious in this battle. I'll become the greatest trainer and use AZ's Floette to protect the city from the tower. I'll restore honor to the memory of Team Flare and all who have ever had their names tied to it. I will make our dream into reality at last. That's why I must defeat you. No more delays. Let's finish this. Charizard, get my gun. Charizard, one pop and hype battle to go. I'm not going to play. Challenger tickets verified. You are clear to start a promotion match. Your resolve is nothing compared to my own. You carry nothing like the burdens that I carry, and yet you think you'll be able to save Lumiose. May the flames of Team Flare rage strong and true, and burn away all your shame and regrets. Charizard, let your dark flames pour forth. He'll use Charizard X. Ignore me. Whoa. Have a sumo battle. Choppy. Damn, I'm stronger. Did lose. Elements. Draco Meteor. I roll. Punchy. Alright, now it's fucking strong. Oh, shit. There's Charizard. A wasted youth. Nothing but ash and ruin. Mega Evolve and burn it all away, Charizard. Big hit. Here we go, he's gonna die. That's fine. You certainly do direct your Pokemon with skill. There's no denying. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations, not processing your promotion. Hey. You lost. The Charizard and the rest of your team looked happy in that battle, Rio. If only we could leave behind the name of Team Flare. Leave behind Lumiose itself. We'd free ourselves of such a heavy burden. But Team Flare and the dreams that Lysandre hoped to make real. That world of beauty and that sense of justice still have hold on us. And they tie us to this place. Lysandre may have gone astray. There was true righteousness in his heart. The ideals that Carrie showed for us all. If I threw them aside now, I don't know who I'd be. It seems you're now Lumiose's strongest Mega Evolution user, Nadia. Please take care of Prism Tower and our city. If you have need of us, we will come to your aid. After all, Nubao exists in order to help others. We can make the world beautiful together. For that aim, let me provide you with a tea. Flare Blitz. Come by Nubao Cafe anytime. I'll make you one of those Flare Blast routes. Like, what the hell is he doing up there? There. I may have been defeated. I may have been found unworthy of becoming Zygarde's trainer. But I'll build a life that shows these things aren't what define. Third. Real. Theme's self-serving desires crept in and overshadowed the ideals he holds deep. Though I, of course, am to blame for that. Thank you for helping him see the error of his ways. Prism Tower appears to be near its breaking. Sir? And unfortunately, Zygarde still lacks the last of the cell that needs to use its full strength. When the time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect the city. Or rather, not the city itself, but every living being here in Lumiose. Just staring. Guess what? I made a rank A too. Whoa, you both reached rank A at the same time? It must have helped you two a lot to have strong teammates like each other to train with. With 2 ranked A trainers, we'll be able to take care of the tower for sure. Big yes to that. I suppose that means it's nearly time for Floette to help us resolve this whole situation. I wonder who Floette would choose. Floette? What is it? What's wrong? Wait, Floette looks like she's in pain. The tower. Is it Aang? Or, yeah, Aang, I guess. We'll decide to call that. That is affecting Kiryu. Kiryu? It looks like she'll be okay. But I'm sure Floette's pretty worried too. There's no telling if we'll really be able to stop the tower. That's true enough. But we'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up worrying about things going wrong. Yeah. Now's the time to blow off steam and have some fun. Shake the worries off. We've got some big wins to celebrate after all. You said it. Rest easy this night. I know that the future of Lumiose and of this world will be safe in your hands. That night. Boom! Nade, you alright? Gotta find out what's happening. Meet me by the elevator. Good. Everyone's okay. What even was that, an earthquake? No, it's something to do with Prism Tower. Looks like things are taking a turn for the worse. Kanari is streaming about it now. Nico was good. Let's get to the roof. We gotta see ourselves. Hope you're doing alright, Nico. Yeah. Oh shit.
Tastes great!
Oh, I'm just stuck at work? Damn. Well, hopefully the rest of your shift flies by. I appreciate you stopping by while I at work, too. I actually never asked you. How you feel about your job currently? Your new job, I think you were jam-packed. Damn. Yeah, I don't recall you telling me where you worked at, but I liked it at first, but now I hate it. Yeah. It's blue collar. Truck wash. Yeah, like I said, I don't think I could ever work retail again. But like there's blue collar had its annoyances too. So in the end, working fucking sucks. And I hope that we all can like retire as quickly as possible. But who fucking knows this way this world's going. Yeah, that sucks too. But even still, like even when you do make a decent amount of money, like I said, like just fucking blue collar work is just so annoying. At the same time, pain on the body and shit. Yeah, take your time. Elevator, not like anything urgent's happening. Normally, I'd say the slowness is part of its janky charm. Here we go. Getting all four of us in this poor little elevator will be a squeeze. No price to pay. And the funniest thing is, once you get, like, you know, grown people bills, 25, 30 ain't even a lot anyway, so. AZ, Floette, you're okay? We're fine, but I thank you for your concern. What's that shaking, AZ? You'll recall how Floette seemed pained earlier this evening. Wonder if she might be responding to Aang in some way. So I came up to view the tower. Look there. That shit glowing. My gosh, Prism Tower. I really don't like the look of that glow. The time I feared has come. It won't be long before the tower, before Aang goes rogue as well. The excessive mega power I spoke of, that which the tower has been emitting, will likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution across the entire city. It'll be alright. It'll be alright, AZ. Team MV's gonna take care of it. Hey, Vinny, this is about the tower. It is. The situation looks dire. We need you on this right away. On it. We'll head out now. Okay, Team MZ. Let's regroup in Centrico Plaza. Once Floette has Mega Evolved, she can take on the power of the tower. The power of Aang. And the tower can assume the form it was always intended to take. Aang Floette. You must help the tower attain its true form if you are to stop it from destroying the city. I would only slow you down if I were to go, so I'll remain here and support you from afar. Maybe you can cook up something good to celebrate when we get back, AZ. You wish for me to cook? That is a fine idea. I'm familiar with so many different cuisines. Shit, I'd hope you know how to cook after 3,000 years, I do. Floette, good luck. I'm counting on you. I know you will prove yourself equal to this task, Nadia. I'm so grateful that our paths crossed. Oh, look at the goo. Oh, shit. Fast traveling. So we got all Team MZ here. I'm afraid there's no time to waste, so allow me to get straight to the point. The tower's emitting more mega power by the minute. If it keeps up this pace, the entire city will be overrun with rogue mega evolved Pokemon. We appreciate you joining us, Floette. AZ has assured us that we can still rectify the situation as long as we have you and a trainer who can help you achieve Mega Evolution. Team MZ, you're in a remarkable position of having two trainers who have achieved Rank A, so I must ask, should you attempt to subdue the tower? I'll do it. But you and Nadia are both Rank A now, Hervé. That's right. So we should battle so I can prove that I'm the strongest trainer. Then I'll be the one to save everyone, every person, Pokemon in Lumiose. Sound fair, Vinny? That is what you both wish. I can hardly stand in your way. Alright, Nadia, talk to me when you're ready to battle. Alright, good to deal. We'll go first. Time to see who's the strongest Pokemon trainer and who will take control of the tower. Ready when you are, Vinny. Trainer Urbane, Rank A, authenticated. Trainer Nadia, Rank A, authenticated. These two trainers are cleared to battle to decide who is the strongest ZA Royale trainer. Gotta prove that I'm up for this, no matter what comes after. The winner tackles the tower. Let's do this. Ready to get your ass beat again. Gothic Mommy and Farouk, thanks for the follow. Got to go. Have a great stream. See you, Nico. Have the rest of your day at work. Meow stick. Might be Team MD's secret weapon, but I'm our leader for a reason. What you sending out? Good. Got something for you. Reviews toxic. I hate toxic so fucking. Why are you so long? Damn it. May not have found the person I came here for yet, but I've met so many people I care about. Avalon. You know what that means. Choppy. I'm gonna be the one to fix the tower with Floette, so everyone can keep living their happy lives. I'm the starter, I got you. I'm going to protect everyone in Lumiose. I can't go losing to you. Shot. Meganium. Can't believe you got me down to my last Pokemon. You're a great trainer, that's for sure. And then Meganium is crazy though. Should end it with dang Emblem. Damn. There's a lot one flamethrower is crazy. Ganium is so ass. I wanted to be the one to save the city, but I guess it's no surprise I lost to you. You really are Lumiose's greatest trainer, and the strongest Mega Evolution user. You know, I'm really happy we met. Maybe as a member of Team MZ makes me proud to call myself his leader. It was a superb battle. Now then, if the both of you are ready. Like I said, y'all heal my shit? I believe matters have been settled. Nadia will make for the tower's control center with Floette. No, wait. Please. Please let me go instead. What? But Nadia won. You said... I know what I said, but I still want to do my part to protect the people and Pokemon of Lumiose. Now as a trainer strong enough to beat me, I think Nadia had the job only she can do. What do you mean? Nadia, you're the trainer that the legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. That's why I want to ask you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Lumiose if things go south. The person I'm looking for is still somewhere in the city, not to mention everyone else. Lumiose is our home. Floette and I want to make sure it stays safe for all.
You got it.
Ian! Oh, how come my other alert didn't go off? Damn. That sucks. Wonder why that broke. But hey Ian, how you doing? Cutie raid. The cuties indeed, how are y'all? What were you doing? Gran Turismo 7? I was lurking in there, but I kind of want to play my raid thing. I'm upset that broke. Or even is that? That's Stream Elements, right? Why did that break? Yeah, I don't even know. Yeah, I don't know where that is. I don't know where that is. Dang, I'm upset. Feeling tired. How am I doing? I'm doing alright. I'm tired myself. I've been off work the past few days, so my sleep schedule's broke down. But hope Gran Turismo was good. Is that all you played today, or did you play something else too? Did the weeklies and stuff. Probably gonna have to read and run because of work. Oh, you're good, Ian. Yeah, get your rest. Get your food if you need to eat or anything. Same with you, Neko. I know it's late for you too. Yep, just GT7 was a little shorter stream. Okay. Yeah, I think I joined like as you started, so that's why I didn't say anything. But yeah, like I said, you know, get your eats, get your sleeps, and I hope you have a good day at work tomorrow. I appreciate you. See you, Ian. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what the hell that raid thing is. Why it broke. Or do I... Hold on, let me check something. Yeah, it should still be there. I've gotten raided before playing Switch games. I don't know. I'll figure it out after stream. Understood. I'll also aid Nadia down here as needed. Guess you were ready to do what needs to be done, no matter who won. Well, he's not Team MZ's leader for nothing. He's calling. AZ's calling. I put him on speaker. What's up, AZ? I hope you forgive me for sending you to face this most important of battles without. It seems that a life of 3,000 years truly is asking more than a single human body can give. I get it. All this stress about Prism Tower must be taking a real toll on you. Well, won't let the 3,000 years you waited to reunite with Flood go to waste. Team MZ's here to handle things so you two can live in peace again. Your kindness means much, Urbane. Nadia, Lita, Naveen. I have faith in each of you. I had hoped to protect Lumios, to protect the entire region of Kalos, carry on where I could not, safeguard the people and Pokemon of the city. They are her future. It's my dear Floette. I ask that you lend our Team MZ all the might of the Eternal Flower. You heard the man, Floette. Kill you! Let's go. I gotta train a dog. What am I doing? Where's Zygarde at? Oh shit. Actual cutscene? The hell? That's a Floette though. I have to voice it myself though, which is crazy. Pokemon, get voice acting. You have them on. Alright, Floette. Mega Evolve. Kind of funny, this cutscene's like graphics look worse than in-game graphics. Or this cutscene like made for Switch. Let's go, Floette. My man's about to fail and fuck this up where I have to save the day still in the end. This is the tower's control center. Here looks like a full-on throne. Shit. Alright. We should be ready. Hey, Nadia, you better be watching. Huh, this reminds me. Still got a star in my Hotel Z ad when all this is done. Okay, Floette, here goes nothing. want a game where somebody puts their hand on that hand scanner. It's just like, does it look like your hand even matches this shit? This ain't working. This is Vinny speaking. Light from the tower appears to be fading. Over. Pokemon is the threat in this, because Zygarde's trying to save everything too, so like... I'm kind of happy I didn't like have the end spoiled for me yet. I don't know where this is going at the moment. Floette just went rogue. What's going on? I thought he had it under control. Nothing looked like it's under control to me. Going completely wild. This thing's growing out of it. Looked like part of Floette's eternal flower. Let's go update our Quasartico Inc. team and issue new orders. Stay safe, all of them. I'm out of here. Did we get down to the street? That's supposed to be better. Wouldn't wanna be up here if Trevor's hit. I could just jump off the building. I don't know why we're like actually taking the stairs. So what's Team MZ's next move? Nadia, can you hear me? Gotta say, the view's incredible from up here. I knew Lumiose was big, but seeing it like this, think of all the people going about their lives down below. I appreciate it more than ever. Listen, Team MZ, it's up to us to protect this city, no matter what it takes. Backing up for a second, I'm glad you're alive. How are you not more scared for your life? Urbane, what's going on up there? Are you alright? I'm safe, I think. Mega Floette's got my back. But the tower's gone totally berserk. It's acting like a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. I can't control it at all, and it's trying to fire off Mega Floette's moves. I mean, I'd love a hand, but I'm not sure what exactly you should do. Wait, I think... what is it? I see Zygarde on top of on a rooftop in the Magenta District. You should head there. I think I might be waiting. I think I might be waiting for you. Hurry. Urbane, can you hold that thought for a moment? What for? We need Nadia to team up with Zygarde. I think the tower going rogue is causing other Pokemon to undergo rogue Mega Evolution. AZ was right. This is bad. We gotta fight. Hey, Mega Gengar. And hair crosses looking all derpy and shit. I can Mega Evolve too. Oh, well, if you want to do it. Why y'all ain't fighting me? Delbox alone. Whew, good thing we managed to calm them. Here, Nadia, I'll heal your Pokemon. Thanks. Oh, hang on, I got an idea. Here we go. Just what we need. What for? Well, what does Team MZ do when we need a plan? Nadia knows, right? Yep, it's strategy meeting time. Alright, we got 2 objectives. Calm down the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon all over the city, and rescue Urbane and Floette from the tower. You ought to consider what Urbane proposed for starters. Going to meet Zygarde? Yeah, but getting to it is going to be rough. There's a ton of buildings, debris, building debris in the way. Not to mention those roots at the tower that sprouted. Think you could climb that wreckage and then go via rooftops? I know you're great, Nadia, but that's a lot for any one person. Even with our trusty partners, I doubt we 3 could make it all the way to Zygarde on our own. What's zappin'? Team MZ, Canary from Dynamo, is here to help jumpstart this show. What? Check it. I brought backup too. What are you all doing crashing our meeting? I just thought you might need some help sorting all this out, Nadia. The Fist of Justice will not stand by while our city is in danger. You can count on us. Oh, good to see you're still unscathed, Team MZ. Had my hands rather full fielding calls from the top-ranked trainers who were provided with Mega Rings by Quasartico. I was trying to explain this entire situation. However, Miss Canary here decided she would rather move straight to crashing Team MZ's group chat. How we got on this call's hardly important now. What's going on is how can we help? Right. According to Urbane, who's up in the tower right now, we need to find a way to reach Magenta District rooftops where Zygarde's waiting. What? Get it to come here instead? Could it be that Zygarde is testing Nadia's abilities? Who's to say what's going on? Well, who's to say what's going on in Zygarde's head? Let us help Nadia get over to it. Oh shit, there she is. Dolores, the thought of entrusting you with such a crucial task filled me with unease. Nice of you to show up immediately. Nice of you to show up and immediately start complaining, Princess. I was having Labane gather information. We elites know better than to rush in blindly. Now if you will all check your Rotom phones, I have sent you each your findings. This image shows an aerial view of Centrico Plaza. At its center sits Prism Tower, out of which grows this vicious floral monstrosity. Yikes, what a mess. Not even Pops could fix all that overnight. We need to do something about those flowers before anyone does any fixing. What do you say, Mr. Justice? Do you think you could take them on with those big muscles of yours? Thank you for the compliments, but even my seasoned strength would not be nearly. I believe our priority right now should be to secure a route for Nadia. That much I'm certain we can handle between us. Hold up, did I just say something reasonable? Now that's a shock. He's right. With all of us working together, we can clear a way for Nadia. Very well. Let us decide among ourselves who would handle each area. Oh God, switching voices so much is killing me. All right, go over what we decided. It's Canary talking. Each of us is going to try to keep the rogue Pokemon at bay in our area. Nadia will come link up with us so we can collab on clearing a path to Zygarde. Thank you so much. You know, who knows what we would have done without you. We're lucky that all of us high-stake trainers are scattered evenly throughout Lumios's 5 districts. If you would all indulge me for a moment, I have one minor concern to raise. Now, we're in the middle of an emergency meeting. It occurs to me that Griham is not among us. Not the traitor. Good. I mean, that's true, but shouldn't we focus on what those of us who are here can do? His absences will vex me until he competes in the next Super Torneo de Justin. You can worry about your precious tournament later, Justin. Honestly, do you even get how crazy it is that we're all here like this? We come from all walks of life, yet cross paths simply due to our various ties to the city, and butted heads in our promotion matches. And now we're helping each other out. Emma? Nadia? One nice bit of advice from the detective charged with protecting Leons. Trust in L. He's not like the old Lysar, Lysandre from Team Flare. Oh shit, press A. Trust in Zygarde and let it your strength. I took care of everything outside of Centrico Plaza, so please, take care of things where you are. Come on, you lot. It's up to us to save our city. For some reason, I forget the voice I gave him, like, specifically. That was for real the wildest strategy meeting we've ever had. No time to focus on that later. The crucial part's still to come. Right. We don't even know yet how we're going to stop the tower. Yet we just gotta bet everything on the possibility Urbane mentioned, that Zygarde can help us fix this mess. First, head to rendezvous points where Eivor and Gwyn are waiting. Can I use Pokemon of any rank now? Yeah. Yes. So yeah, level don't matter no more. Oh man, wild Pokemon, wild Mega evolving left and right. But I believe in our team. And Floette too. We got this. The rendezvous point with Ivor and Gwyn is just ahead. Oh. What we got going on here? Oh yeah, Aurorus is cool. I should reach them, give them a hand if they found trouble. I love Mega Kangaskhan so much. Not yet. Ivor, martial arts prodigy and founder of the Fist of Justice, at your service. He knows who you are, dummy. Well, we'll take point in this district, as we discussed at the strategy meeting. If you're wondering, I was the one holding Ivor's phone during the meeting, as usual. He crushed it he crushed it in his giant fist otherwise. Rogue Pokemon certainly are out in force. A dire situation such as this requires teamwork. We must battle arm in arm to make it through. Do anything arm in arm with Ivor and he will break your bones. Just stick with me, okay, Nadia? Hate being double teamed. There's no fault. And then y'all coming after me is crazy. That's what I want to send out. Why am I being double teamed? Teammates, please. Oh my god.
I guess you
Panda. Thank you for the raid. Hold on. Can I even pause a second? How you doing, Panda? Oh, you're zooming in? I guess you never saw me with the webcam on. How's the game going? The game's going good. We're at the very end. I guess we're wrapping up the game finally. What were you doing now? Ah, you're playing Fire Red Elite 3. ROM hack or just vanilla? I'm getting bullied because I'm like, I don't know why. It's a 3v3, but right now it's a 2v1. The point where like I think it won't let me heal normally either. It's kind of wild. Fire Red for the first time beat the Electric Gym. Hey. Yeah, I grew up having a Fire Red. I really enjoyed that game growing up. Unfortunately, my little brother lost the dang cartridge, so I don't own the game anymore. But like I said, it was very fun to play. Why does Kangaskhan so hard focus on me? Please. Thank you. Yeah, I think we still have a Leaf Green though, but he lost Fire Red, and I'm like, damn. Fire Red with mine, Leaf Green with my brothers. But I guess, you know, typical. I suck with raids. Like I guess what a streamer's supposed to say during raids. But like I say, if you gotta like raid and run, get something to eat, go to sleep. Because I know like you're in a different time zone. Do what you gotta do. Same with the raiders that join. But I say I hope the stream was good. I don't remember how far Electric Gym is. Like it's been so long since I played Fire Red. I don't even remember the order of the gyms. Just remember the music primarily. But it's up. I have to get more water again. Gotta do more voices. Gym 3. Okay. Yeah, I'm really trying to remember the order of events of Fire Red. For some reason, I don't remember. With rock, with water, with electric. Okay. Yeah, I remember Rock being the first one, because this one actually is the one that had like Brock and Misty and shit in it, right? That was 3. 3 Lieutenant Surge? Or am I thinking of the other Pokemon games? Okay. It's coming back. Lieutenant Surge was electric. Somebody was talking to me about the there's a few like fan-made Pokemon games. I'm like, I should like replay a lot of the old ones, just fan-made version. Because like this game, like it's, you know, obviously it has its flaws. I'm loving it. Like it definitely brought me back to Pokemon. I mean, this game is freaking amazing, and I'm like, I could tell just from the trailer. I'm like, I think they cooked with this one. The last Pokemon game I played was Pokemon Sun. And that game was like just so boring that I couldn't finish it. And I normally always finish games I play. So I'm like, And then, you know, Pokemon games started coming out for the Switch, and I was seeing everybody complain about them. And then just seeing the way they performed, and I'm like, so this is me finally coming back to Pokemon ever since Pokemon Sun on 3DS. And I'm like, they might be cooking. Gen 10 might actually, might win me back. I don't know yet. I'm hearing it's supposed to be Switch 2 only, which I'm like, good, to be honest. Because, you know, I feel like half the issue is the Switch 1 is holding back most of these Pokemon games. But, you know, Pokemon Company in the end is kind of the main thing holding it back. So, you know, Game Freak's newest game, we can definitely tell they can cook when you let them cook. So, I guess Pokemon Company's been the main one to blame. I won't even put the blame on Nintendo either, because Nintendo loves quality products, so I don't know what's been going on with Pokemon, but hopefully that shit is over and we get our good Pokemon games back again. But I guess let me get back to voice acting. Justice prevails. Sharpedo Scissors. There's no end to them. But there's also no one getting angry at me for battling too much. At last, it is time for me to unleash the strength I've gained training with the Fist of Justice. Ivor, remember the plan. We're fighting to get Nadia to the next rendezvous point. Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl was quite underwhelming. Yeah, I've seen that they messed that up, and I'm like, I probably put the most time in Pearl. So like to hear that they fucked up the remake so badly was just like, I don't get it. And like Platinum was so peaked too, so it's like you had all the freaking tools necessary to make the remake fine, and then you decide to fuck it up. So I'm like, it's crazy. Also, how you doing, Plushie Hunter? So I'm like, I don't know. So like I said, I'm hoping they cook with Gen 10, because like I said, I would love to play Pokemon again more regularly. Don't know if I get back on the competitive side of things, because you know people be doing too much in comp scenes, so I'm like, I don't got the time, but at least play the story modes again and to move all my Pokemon, because I've been transferring my Pokemon since Fire Red and Leaf Green 2. I guess I should have brought that up. So All my Pokemon are still in the Pokemon bank or home, whatever the hell it's called. And I would love to bring literally my first ever Pokemon I've ever used to a modern Pokemon game. Like, that'd just be cool to see them again in action. Stats are probably terrible because, you know, back before, you know, we knew about EVs and IVs and all that crap, so. But, you know, just to be able to use my first Pokemon again would be nice. But you're doing decent, that's good to hear. It's time for me to make a stand. Go on ahead, Nadia, hurry. Oh, Gwyn. Fighting for me at last. Wrong again, Ivor. Nadia, bump me. That was cute. Good luck. Let's get moving. She did the pose. Catch me if you can. That'd be a much-asked question. What is your favorite Pokemon? Conkeldurr. And it kind of like, it's funny because like I'm a bricklayer. So like I do a lot of concrete work. And I'm like, once I saw that guy, I'm like, yo, that's my go. So probably Conkeldurr first. Second would probably have to be Feraligatr. It's Totodile, my first ever Pokemon. And then third is a hard one. So I probably don't have like a favorite third Pokemon. But yeah, I say Conkeldurr is my G. So I'm upset that he wasn't in this game on my day. But it is what it is. Ah, it seems we cannot reach the bridge due to all this debris. I simply leap across the water with my finely honed muscles. That is no help to you. We had best find another way. Any clever ideas, Nadia? I see. That section on the wall that was around the tower would make a fine bridge if we could knock it down. I'm gonna go punch it. Even my mighty fist may struggle to fail such a massive target. Phalanx, time to Mega Evolve. One trainer, one Pokemon, one heart. Justice Punch! Minus Porygon. Yeah, I love Porygon. Sucks that, you know, Porygon got the, can never appear on TV treatment because of that one episode. There you go, a way across. It was making me nervous to leave you unsupervised, Ivor, so here I am. I see Phalanx saved the day. Gwyn, you're alive! Quiet down, of course I'm alive. My apologies. I can't help but worry about you ever since that time you went missing. Save your concern for Lumiose, not me. Right. Let us see the plan through to its finish. Other rogue Pokemon will undoubtedly appear. Hurry to Zygarde, Nadia. Yes, go on ahead. We're Lumiose. Right. Great, made it across. Streamer lady's just ahead. And Naveen's gonna get mad that she called her Streamer lady. Her name is Kanari. Ka-nar-ri. She's not some random streamer. I'm a random streamer. How you do? Yo. Things ain't looking great, huh? Blastoise. Looks your poor Pokemon ain't exactly acting out for the fun of it either. So, we doing something about it, or... Like I said, in the strategy meeting, we're here to help you out. Lumiose is my city. I was born and raised here. No way I'm sitting this out. Don't count on me either. Don't count me out either, kid. It ain't luck that ran my construction company all these years. I'd never let Kanari deal with this alone. Besides, I just can't stand by while my city takes a beat. I feel bad for Blastoise and Steelix. Looks like Rogue Mega Evolution's really hurting them. Let's go, Nadia. These rogue Pokemon ain't gonna save themselves. We'll work on putting together some scaffolding so you can keep moving ahead. Look lively, folks. We got a big job to do.
Got it, boss.
You there. This is the work site, not a stand back and watch site. Zap to it. What voice did I give him? I beg your pardon. Me? You want me to help you too? Come on, Nadia. Show us why we should call you the strongest Mega Evolution you. Well, shit, my Mega's been getting fucked up. I've been getting double team, quadruple team. And then y'all keep not filling my bar. Damn. They are fucking me up. Right, so like I'm like crazy over leveled. I'm just getting messed up. Ow. Out of here, Felix. Maybe the MVP of the Z area, but me and Electros get the award for most improved. Here, let me help your hard-working Pokemon. Got our work done while you were battling. Feast your eyes on our scaffolding masterpiece. Dang, Pops. You didn't have to go this hard. Like, seriously, we just need a path forward. If it's worth doing, it's worth it overdoing. Escadrille and the team really pulled out all the stops. I think it's fair to say this is our finest, most amazing scaffolding course yet. But I'm sure you're up for the challenge, eh, kid? Nobody needs a challenge right now. But Lumios needs a fixing, we fix it right up. But we can't repair lives that are lost, so we're counting on you to get there and do your thing. Thank you, Deep Rock Galactic character. Me and Electros can take care of any rogue mech Pokemon. Go, Nadia. Show us what you got, Nadia. Okay, it's all up from here. Set your sights to the sky, kid. The parkour course. If you fall down, just get back up. Remember, it's all about balance. Hey, buddy. Y'all keep putting these items everywhere, like... Where am I even going? It's down there. Nice landing, kid. That'll look real good on the stream. Hey. Careful here, kid. I don't know what voice I'm giving this guy. It's all over the place. But I could level up my peeps to be even stronger too. I guess I should do that. How much shit do I got? Oh, or Sam, I cannot even access my things. Yeah, I got a bunch. Who's my weakest? You. Look at this. 12. Damn, I'm so hungry. I'll make some dang nachos for dinner. Up we go. Like 40. I'm tired of getting my ass kicked by a random wild Pokemon. We ain't doing this no more. I should use the rare candies first, since it like kind of just defaults me to 0. And we'll use the last 3 on my people that can Mega Ball, make them the strongest, I guess. Alright, squad. There we go. And we're out of here.
Go.
We beat Ninja Warrior. Nicely done, kid. We put our hearts and souls into that obstacle course and you cleared it beautifully. For real. That was all kinds of impressive. Uh-oh. Think Trouble just joined the chat. Guess that's the price of being the cutest, coolest, cleverest streamer in Lumios. You mean in Kalos, yeah? Anyway, how's your back holding up, Pops? It'll hold up however long it needs to for my city and my grandkid. Now go for it, folks. The deadline's looming. 20% speedrun mode. Let's go. Right. Hurry it up. I'm getting tired. Lost the goat. Greetings. I've been expecting you. Hello there, my dear Nadia. You must be terribly disappointed to be met by Lemonade instead of myself. I do apologize. Unfortunately, there is work elsewhere to which only an elite like myself can attend. Such as liaising, I guess. Liaising with the mayor and mobilizing the forces needed to defend our city. Which is why my dear Lemonade is present to support you on my behalf. She is as fine a battler as you will ever meet, so I expect that she will be of some assistance to you. And so, my dear Nadia, I kindly ask that you pacify those poor rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon before I arrive there. Now I send you all my love and best wishes with this beautiful bump of my fist. Damn, I hate her so much. Labane, I trust you would do your utmost to aid our dear friend, and not to be a hindrance. With that, I bid you adieu. Yeesh, you loves running her mouth. As if I'd ever be a hindrance. Give me a break. I After all, it's not every day I get to take on worthy opponents like Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Don't worry, I know this isn't just fun and games. These Pokemon have Mega Evolved against their will, and they're suffering from it. Well, my partner and I are going to use our strength to free them from their suffering. Let's do this. Hey, Ron! Why is Salamence look like that? I just be. Oh, we're going to double Dragalge in the morning? Let's get it. Oh, damn, you got one shot. It's crazy. Ow. Hey, Ron. Get damage from the whirlpool, thank you. That was awesome. You killed it out there. Man, it feels great to battle side by side with someone who's not uptight. Fighting with Sideswipe is always a kind of struggle for me, honestly. Oh. What is it you struggle with, Lebanon? What? No. When the heck did you, I mean, how long, it was nothing, Lady Jacinth, pay me no mind. We will revisit your attitude of choice of words another time. Obama! For now, it appears some uninvited guests have decided to join us, Lebanon. Naturally, Lady Jacinth, your renown draws crowd, is what I fear they have us outnumbered. You have a point. They look quite a handful, even with the combined efforts for myself, Ebony, and you, Nadia. I think this calls for our secret weapon. Yes, Lady Jacinth, kindly follow me this way. Okay, wrong, motherfucker. Your attention, please, dear Pokemon. Allow me to welcome you into Lady Jacinth's personal battle arena. Descent zone on. Jacinth zone should be enough to impede any Pokemon. Please, continue on, Nadia. And we're out of here. Mega Houndoom looks pretty sick. Let's go, Dragalge. You and me are gonna keep these streets safe. Draw! Come, my dearest Clefable. Let us show our new friends the finest hospitality for Lumios.
Label.
Fight against you or beside you, anywhere, anytime. Going great, Crabow's just ahead. What do we fight? I don't see anything. Reports in Felipe. Have to look over there. I really don't remember what fucking voice I gave this guy. I see. That'll work fine. Dear do-wells, like us gotta show what we're really worth at times like these. Oh, that was somebody else talking. Me? Oh, okay. Getting a real warm welcome from a couple of rogue Pokemon. But don't worry about me. Our favorite do-gooder just came to the rescue. Listen, Felipe, the situation is bound to have people feeling down in the dumps. You and your crew get something ready to lift people up, like a cookout, or maybe something special. About time you showed up. By the looks of it, these friendly rogue Pokemon have been waiting for you too. I think it's time we work together again. Been a minute since we did, eh? Don't worry, me and Scolipede have your back. Oui. Okay. Shadow Ball. I don't want to do that. You're doing nothing to me. Dang. Oh, the easy ones. Gardevoir, chills. How you doing, Sid? Of course you show up for the Gardevoir. Got my grunts waiting up ahead. Come on, let's get moving. How you doing, Senna? I sensed it. Yeah. Felipe isn't here yet? Competitor senses prey, a gooner senses its goon or something. Don't quote me on that. I might have to quote you on that. We might actually screenshot that, to be honest. Add that to the quote channel. Send that real quick. Ding. Hopefully my thing that I take a screenshot with actually works. Been acting a fool lately. Great not, sir. There he is. Sorry, Blake boss. You were supposed to put up a ladder here. So tell me, why don't I see one? Am I just an idiot who can't spot a big old ladder? Well, we tried, sir, setting up a ladder, boss. Well, we tried setting up a ladder, boss. We even tried the Holovators, and... And what? All your trying doesn't seem to have resulted in anything to show. Well, Rogue Pokemon busted them down, boss. They smashed everything. So we gotta do something about this ourselves, then. Rust Syndicate, time to show your mettle. You got it, boss. Once you choose your path, there's no turning back. The only way is forward. Shit. You know how Mega Evolution is an expression of the bonds between Pokemon and people? I read that sentence wrong. It's an expression of the bonds between the members of the Rust Syndicate, a human lad. Awesome, Mr. Corbell. We've already fallen off the straight and narrow at this rate. We're gonna fall short here too. Looks like we're one wrong. I mean, one person short. Only one thing to do. Our grunts are giving their all, and as their leader, we need to just give as much and then some. Hey, go ahead and get them. Don't you worry about me. My words my bond, and I'm not breaking either tonight. God is calling, literally. No need to hesitate, climb on up. I mean it. Don't dilly-dally, you better climb up quick, because I don't know how long we'll last. Many. Damn it, they're literally making me climb. How you doing, Mene? Go get him, Nadia. Oh, I'm passing out. Good, it's good to hear. Like I said, I'm doing alright, just chilling, about to beat the game finally after so long of playing this. Very tired. Same, my sleep schedule has plummeted since I haven't been working because of the goal. Yeah, I'm debating after I beat this if I'm gonna add like a third game into like the rotation, since we've kind of been like playing with like third games, I guess. But I don't know, kind of like my 2 games at a time. So hopefully we start wrapping up Hollow Knight soon too. Wanna go this way? I guess so. Metal. Yeah. Do we have some late customers? It is you. I'm afraid that Nouvelle Cafe is closed for the day. But you seem to be in need of some help from us anyway, don't you? Well, we offer more than fresh, fragrant blends. We've got high-quality trainers, too. Talking will have to wait. We have Pokemon to take care of. Mega Metagross about to whoop my ass. I have my mega stuff back. Nope. Which one was attacking me? None of them? Oh shit, about time. Elbox, you're about to die. Damn, what the hell? Nice. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, you bastard. Now, that disturbance taken care of, I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. One Ember Rose, our signature drink of Nouvelle Cafe. Take it already. Bet your Pokemon... Oh, that's really they were talking. Bet your Pokemon are feeling nice, perked up as anything now, too, right? You know, many people have likened the bitter depths of a fine roast to the nature of life itself. At times like these, I quite see what they mean. We failed to keep the tower from running amok. Now we must rely on you to salvage the situation. I will never be able to outrun my connection to Team Flare. Nor can I change those who will never forgive Team Flare for what happened 5 years ago. What I can control is what I do next. I'll protect the people of the city, no matter what they may think of me. And what about you? What is it that you most want to achieve now? That is the noble desire. Now let us each set out to accomplish what we must. See? I suspect Zygarde has been watching to see if you would make it this far. And now it shows itself at last, having deemed you worthy to battle alongside. Looks like we've got, that's Grizel talking. Looks like we got more customers incoming. Not sure they'll appreciate our blends though. Unlikely. At least not when they've gone rogue like this. Let's get them back to seeing reason. You got something about, you got to do some, you go do something about that tap. Burn them all. Yes. After all, the cafe can't exactly turn a profit if that thing blasts away half the neighborhood. We will handle this area for you. Welcome back, demon. This way. dog lord. Maybe that much I can remix a song. And it still sound good every time. But we go towards the end game. My neck and back is killing me. Hey, Nadia. I can see you from up here. Looks like you met up with Zygarde, huh? Remember the day we met? How we got a glimpse of Floette's lighter run? Who's gonna pack even more punch now? Watch yourself if Aang Floette starts attacking. Zygarde, you and Nadia have to save Floette and all of Lumiose. Zero. Oh, it's L. He still got something in his eye. So you have proven yourself worthy of Zygarde's trust, Nadia. I've gathered 99 of the lost Zygarde cells. Only one cell remains, the 1% needed to complete Zygarde Labs. But afterward, will Zygarde and you truly be able to pacify this raging monstrosity? You'll be able to save Floette and your friend who are trapped within the Rogue Tower. The answer lies with you. I know I was once among those who chose to take rather than to give. That is no way to save the world. You must be the one who gives. Give to Zygarde, to which is dear to you as a trainer. Give it the courage that drives you to stand and fight. Give it the opening it needs to attack. Give me an eye wash station. I'd really need this thing out of my eye. And there it is. Zygarde into slug mode. Oh no. The fucking Gundam. "100%. And Floette is ready to try and destroy anyone who comes near it. Alright, Zygarde, let's get it. Whoa, choppy. The Pokemon to attack and create an open. Oh, wait, why am I getting attacked though? Retreat underground. Attacks must be working. A Mega Evolve on it. Yeah, stop shooting me. Two flowers there. Oh shit, I'm controlling. It's my rule. You gotta run. Oh, okay. That go. Now, Fox, you wanna get out of the small, please? Ow. Damn it. Ow. Go, go. Oh, why you're doing that? Bring Delphox back. Nice revive. Cutscene for all my goats make evolve. Big head. We're going to do the typical Nintendo fashion, roll of threes when it comes to boss fights. Stop attacking me. Okay. Go goat again. Stop it. I think Gogo might be my best fucking person on my team. I don't know. Gogo's fucking hard carries. You need a damn mega. I don't want to see back at Dragalge's animation for this fight's over. Yay! Go punch him. Don't never want to use Dragon Balls, buddy. Favorite poison sludge wave. Right. Battle's over. Nintendo rule of threes. Core and force. Alright, that was cool. Put an end to Aang Floette's rampage. The tower, or Aang, or whatever it's called, it stopped. It seems you and Zygarde managed to save the day, not even. Guys, we're farming hella ore. Yeah, and I'm like, I don't even really care for Zygarde like that, but like I said, that was pretty cool right there. Like, out of the legendaries of the game, like I said, like the X and Y one, like the Y being the coolest looking one, red and black. Yeah, right now. But Zygarde, I was just like, you're a slug. I don't know what to think of you. Yo, don't forget about us. What about all the rogue? They have all been pacified. When the top-ranked trainers of the Zeon Real join forces, we can accomplish anything. Alores, that goes without saying. All thanks to the superstar of Lumiose Jacinth, and the rest of you, I suppose. Sure, fine, whatever you say at this point. Thank you all. Seriously, especially you, Nadia. Urbane, are you alright? I'm fine. Totally fine. Oh, now all that's left is for Mega Floette to take control of Aang and put an end to all this. And once we get all this cleaned up, I trust Quasartico's going to throw us a nice celebration. I'll see that it happens. After all, it's thanks to the efforts of Team MZ that we managed to stop the town. I imagine AZ must be smiling. Oh, splendid. I believe Richizame would be the ideal venue for such a gathering when the time comes. Pass. I'm down for whatever, so long as everyone has a good time. Zap you later. I just get sidelined in so many games, he finally gets the chance to shine. Yeah. I hate it. That's kind of one thing. That's like one of my pet peeves for like Pokemon games. Like when the third legendary just gets nothing in the same day. So that's why like I kind of miss it. They don't do third games anymore. Because like I was so hoping we would have got a Pokemon Z, which technically is a Pokemon Z. Platinum was fucking peak. Crystal was peak. Freaking Fire Red. Technically Fire Red, they just had blue, but like blue wasn't like, you know, those legendaries kind of whatever. Yeah, I think the birds like never really got nothing crazy going on for them, but I think. Other than that, we stopped getting our third games and started getting like second games. Getting put in a random ass shrine in Diamond and Pearl. Yeah, Giratina was random as shit. Like I'm happy that like I said they gave him his own game with Platinum. Cause like he was kind of like you. There's probably people that never even saw Giratina like at all. Cause like he was just a random ass spot, not even really talked about. So, they, you know, completely changed the story in freaking Platinum. And was like, hey, this guy, badass. Probably one of my all-time favorite legendaries. But Urium being in a random cave post game. Yeah, he needed more stuff too. Like I didn't play Black and White 2, so I don't know if he like. Well, yeah, I remember he was like they gave him like that weird fusion and shit, right? Black and White 2. I don't know why I didn't play Black and White 2. I guess that's my. It's normally what we would do growing up. We would always get the opposite game from each other. I completely skipped out on Black and White as a whole, and I let my older brother and my little brother get it. And then when they beat it, I would normally play the game after they beat it. So I only played White. But I guess they were like so addicted to Black and White 2 post game that I never got a chance to play. So I think they. Reshiram Zekrom used to be one singular dragon. Yeah. I don't really remember the story, because I was just saying to somebody earlier, like, I don't really remember the story to a lot of older Pokemon games, because it's been so long. Like, I normally play Pokemon games once, because I couldn't make a new game, because I was always transferring my Pokemon to the next game. The only time I would start a new game, if I even felt like it, was after I transferred all the Pokemon from said game that I just moved them to the next game. But normally, like, you know, since I waited for the next game, I'm playing the next game now, so I'm not going back to play the old ones. So it's kind of was like, dang, I never really, like, got to replay them a lot. I just would, like, beat the game and just mess with that post-game for, like, hours on end, which is why, like I said, Pearl is probably, like, the Pokemon game I put the most time into. Like, I want to say I definitely put, like, 3,000 or 4,000 hours into that game. Like, I wish I still had the save to tell you, but like, I haven't really replayed too many Pokemon games, I think. Yeah. To my knowledge, I don't think I replayed any besides my little brother just erasing my save a few times in fucking Fire Red. But luckily at that time, all my Pokemon were in Crystal, so I didn't worry about him keep erasing my shit. And I wouldn't really call that replaying the game, that's just fucking trying to get back to where you were. Just one last step. Floette, do your thing. Well, what was that sound? Good question. Wait, it can still move? What's Zang trying to do? Oh, actual cutscene again. My foot is asleep. Ow. Can't be. No way. Fang fires Floette's light of ruin. Oh, that's neither though. If Fang fires Floette's light of ruin while it's all powered up like this, there won't be any Lumios left to rebuild. Yeah, Floette's the ultimate weapon. Only because it's the Floette that freaking AZ brought back to life. Inside your satchel was shaking. It's the raw. Kind of powers everything from your pet. Do nothing. Zygarde. Zygarde's about to get even cooler, what the fuck? Already turned to a damn Gundam. That's just a rock. It's a boulder. Zygarde. Have a fourth form because you know why not. Oh, I've seen this one already. I thought that was just part of the Gundam. And I had the fucking railgun. Symbols X, Y overlap, and I like it. Now, Goku. Shoot your Kamehameha. Hail light. Yeah, that's cool as shit. Can't tell me that ain't cool. Proton cannon. Damn, perfect ad break. Can I pause the cut? So why does this cutscene look good, but then the other cutscene earlier looked like terrible? This cutscene made for Switch 2, but the other one made for Switch 1? As ever, it is our choices today that shape our tomorrow. I will forever be grateful to you, Team MC, my dear friends. Nazy finally dies. Let that man rest. Technically 3,000 years, yeah. I wouldn't even want to be alive that long. And it's beat. We are done with Pokemon. Very good game. Been so long since I said that too. Very good Pokemon game. I think the last good Pokemon game I played was freaking Light. I didn't like Sun at all. Said that finally been forgiven. Only took 3,000 years, pretty much. That's another thing too. Just living with that for that long too. I'm like, god dang, crazy. Ooh, my back. Way to make breakfast and you finish the game? Yeah. I said all that then. Breakfast at 1 p.m. is great. That is called lunch. You know, I might be making breakfast for dinner, so breaking your fast. I guess you got a point if you're doing that. Always breakfast. Well, only short by 2 hours. Why do you put the hood on now? You think it's going to help him not get something into the eye again? And I hate that the hood, he had the hood inside of his hood. I just noticed that. What the fuck? Man, wearing 2 hoodies. I'll wait till say 30. Damn. Like I say, you're fine. I'm just messing with you. Hood square. You said hood square.
They won't have.
Wow, they have it hood squared. Yes, like I said, I'm very happy with this game. They cooked on this. I can't wait for the next Legends game. Mainline Pokemon game? We'll see. Like I said, I don't know if Gen 10 is going to win me over or not. Like I said, if it's Switch 2 only, I have high hopes for it then, but if it's on both regular Switch and Switch 2, I'm like, I didn't Lysander even lose his eye or whatever. Nothing happened for that to be the case. He just said he got buried underneath the dang building when it did the thing, but I think he just got rubber on his eye and has yet to get it out. Which is why I've been making that joke all game. But getting actual freaking stones in your eye fucking sucks. Like, holy shit. I hate my job. Art Dink. Yeah. Spooky graphic. Just since he fired off the ultimate weapon, he got saved by that run back of the original Octopus. Yeah. He said, I'm taking out this whole fucking city. Legends VA. Like I said, y'all cooked with this one. I don't care what nobody says. This is a good game. Anybody that says it's not a good game only played, like, I feel like 30 minutes. It's like, there's no way you, like, played half the game and was like, yeah, this game's bad. You can, like, say you cannot support Game Freak and Pokemon, which I understand, because I technically still don't really either. I got this game for free, so I didn't even buy it. But you cannot deny the fact this is a good game. The reason it was so corny, too. Yeah, they kind of, like, they justified his reason a little better in this one, I feel. It's like he was actually, I guess, able to explain himself after getting someone in his eye. Even its grace is imposing. I guess that's fitting for AZ in a way. Seems like he handled all the preparations for it by himself. He had me take his measurements, but he told me that it was so that I could make him new clothes. That's so he could have his grave dug. Keep watching over Lumiose, AZ. We'll make sure that it becomes like you wanted, a city of harmony between us and Pokemon. What a beautiful world without wars or struggle. I'll die too, Floyd. 3,000 long years he bid farewell to so many, and now he bid farewell to him. Let's go home. We need a good meal. Yes, that. I'm starving. It'll be that curry again, I suppose. Not so much left to take care of, so many things to clean up and set right. Keep cool. hyphen Ramir hyphen. Some days after the events with the towers, calm begins to return to the city. Their alarm is going. Alright, I guess I'll see what any post game's talking about. Actually, I probably won't be streaming this no more. Unless I someone happen to stumble across the DLC or something, which I don't plan on it because $30 is crazy. Morning or afternoon, I guess. It's not been a restful few days for any of us, I imagine. And after that awful battle with the tower and AZ passing away. Yeah, that awful tower won't quit hanging around in my nightmares. At least they've been able to clean things up. The reopening ceremony for Centrico Plaza should be wrapping up about now, in fact. Glad the path was fixed, but is now really the time for having ceremony? Now is exactly the time, I'd say. Gotta celebrate where we can, even if it feels hard. After 2 catastrophes in 5 years, Lumiose needs all the happy occasions it can get. I guess you have a point. Anyway, did you figure out what you're going to do, Nadia? What's your wish? The one thing you get for reaching rank A. Should have gotten a message about it when you signed up for the ZA app. Anyone who attains the highest rank, rank A, will earn the right to call themselves one of the Lumiose's strongest trainers and be granted a wish, as long as it is in our power to fulfill. Does that ring a bell? I suppose your next step would be to talk to Vinny about what you desire. Well, you'll need to figure out what to ask for first, right? You save the city, I bet they give you anything. Hey everyone, come here a sec. Look at him thinking he's the boss or something. What even is the timeline for us? From us getting to Lumiose for the first time to this? They don't really explain what was really going on in the 5 years, I guess, besides just building these little things to contain the Pokemon that were being attracted by this town. And they make it seem like we're not the same person from X and Y, I guess. But they say we have no ties to this place at all, and I'm like, I'm just some random motherfucker that just so happened to take vacation and got sucked into this bullshit. Found something while I was sorting through AZ's stuff. Is that a letter? Could it be his will? Think so. Here, I'll read it out. I'll read it in his voice too. To Team MZ, my dear friends, if you're reading this letter, then it would seem my time has finally come to an end. I leave you these instructions and final wishes. First, do with Hotel Z as you see fit. It is yours. Keeping it running would place a burden on your young lives. You may sell it. It's probably worth $500,000. I don't know. I didn't really pay up on the bills. You'd think being 3,000 years old you'd be rich or something, but shit happens. I only ask that you continue to look after Floette and all those who live in Lumiose City. I've been blessed to see the people of the city grow closer to all their new Pokemon neighbors. It is as you young ones once said, a joining of X and Y axes. You said it, that were never expected to meet. May you all bring about a true evolution in the relationship between Pokemon and humankind. I've lived so very, very long and seen so many go before me. That's one reason why you never want to be immortal. But thanks to you all, I know I will now go to meet my own ending with a smile on my face. I thank you from the bottom of this old heart. Signed, AZ. Oh, AZ. You left him on the roof the day of the tower went berserk. Must have already been prepared for his end. Yeah, I think so. So what will we do about the hotel? Oh, you said something. We aren't, since the protagonist original is in Pokemon Masters EX, if I remember correctly. I have no idea what the fuck that is. I guess we don't need to worry about turning it into a thriving business. He did tell us he saw it more of his own final residence than anything. Mobile game. That's why I don't know what it is. He did, yes, but keeping a building like this is good repair, and good repair won't be cheap. Should we ask Vinny for help? I bet Foster Tico would lend a hand. I don't want us to use our ZA Royale wish on that. I don't think it's what we worked so hard for. Of course my stomach has to act up at the end of the game. I'll be right back. Because, you know, body hates me. So I'll be back. I am back. Oh, I transitioned to the same screen. I'm an idiot. Moink. There we go. Chair. I really hope this next medicine the doctor has me about to take works. Cause holy shit, this shit's getting annoying. But anyway. Vinny, what's up? You were promised one wish to be granted if you achieve rank A. It's time we took care of that. Please join us on the south side of Centrico Plaza. Got it. See you at Centrico Plaza. We'll be waiting for you. You all heard that, right? It's time to go meet Vinny. Guess you've got until you reach Centrico Plaza to figure out what you want to ask for. I suspect everyone's quite curious to see what our two A-ranked trainers will request. Yeah, probably. But no use getting nervous about it. Let's get to Centrico Plaza. Yeah, get it over. My dear Team MZ. And we simply had to find out what both of you A-ranked trainers would wish for. The bottom line is this: I would love nothing more than the opportunity to battle all of you again. Then why not just ask us to battle like trainers normally do? I'm so glad you asked. My dream is to help every resident of Lumios become the best trainer they can be. And my dream is to make the citizens of Lumio strong, so that we can get rid of Wild Zone. Oh dear, I never would have expected to share a dream with someone like you. Nevertheless, I certainly would not object if you felt inclined to ask on my behalf for a tournament that is open to every trainer in Lumios. As for the name, how about something like Le Sublime Ultra Tourneur de Jacinthe? At that point, would you even call it a tournament? I'm not even going to touch this conversation. Vinny's waiting. Let's go. Alright, everybody trying to give me the wish form type shit. Yeah. Thank you so much for taking the time to meet with us today, children. First of all, I offer my sincere apologies to Team MZ regarding the Prism Tower. It should have been up to Quasartico Inc. to resolve the situation, yet it fell to you to rescue Lumios' residents, human and Pokemon alike. We owe you all a great debt. Ah, jeez, I mean, thank you, but I wouldn't go that far. And the Prism Tower thing was no one's fault. It's not like you could have just told the whole city something was up. It would have caused panic. And it's just such a shame that AZ's attempt to protect Lumios went so wrong. Yeah, but we managed to right it with the help of all those tough trainers in audio battle. Get something good. Anyway, I think we would have tried to help out no matter what. We love you, Lumios, after all. It does my heart good to hear that you all feel this way. That said, Vinny? Yes, ma'am. As you know, reaching rank A in the Zia Royale earns you the right to have one wish granted. As long as that wish is within the capability of Quasartico Inc. to grant, of course. What about the person you've been searching for, Urbane? You could get help looking for them. That's a personal thing, I guess. I can just find them myself. I wish this big feels like it should go towards something that'll help everyone. Oh, I know. We could combine our two wishes. I bet that'd give us something really cool. They're the ones with the wishes, you know. In that case, what do you say, Nadia? Does my choice matter? Is this the first time ever in Pokemon where your choice matters? Live in harmony with these guys. I feel you, but that's Quasartico's whole mission. Leave that up to them. In that case, what do you say, Donnie? Oh, see, I knew it didn't matter. Motherfucker. Already make Centrico Plaza into our new Wild Zone 20, allowing Pokemon to settle there. Afraid adding even more to the city at this point would be problematic. Damn, I hate y'all. Seems like one promising way to make the city as joyful as it can be. Cynthia and the others sure seemed hyped about that idea. I'm on board with more Pokemon battles for sure. How about we ask for the ZO Royale to continue? I see. What an interesting turn of events. Something wrong? No, rather, AZ had approached me as well to ask if the ZO Royale could be continued even after its original purpose had been served. Perhaps he, better than any other, understood the value of engaging in Pokemon battles after such a long life spent watching others. If you will give me but a moment. Attention ZR Royale operations team, this is your green light to push the update to the app as discussed. ZR Royale app has been updated. As you'll see when you next check your app, you should now be registered to take part in the Infinite ZA Royale. Self-challenge ticket and show it to the receptionist for chance in a reward match. Win the match, may the prizes will be yours to keep. Alright. I'll inform the other ZA. Oh, shit, this is Biddy talk. I'll inform the other ZA Royale participants about the update and our plans for this competition. Let me see. I suppose we might as well begin at once. We'll kick it off this very night. Hey, you work fast, Vinny. So AZ wish for this to happen too. What if there really are things you can only understand through Pokemon battles? Find out through the ZA Royale. Listen up. Starting now, we're rivals. It seems a marvelous future awaits us. As much as we work to improve the city itself, its people and Pokemon are what truly matter most. I hope this competition sparked by the ZA Royale will continue breathing new life into Lumio City. Time to waste, let's get ready. Infinite ZA Royale awaits. Whoa. Alright, well. I think that's where I'm going to call it though, because I really got to get dinner. I'm dying. But, yeah, like I said, last Pokemon stream beat the game, saved the city type shit. Shit ton of the zone here. Kangaskhan, Drampa. I guess that's Eevee. So yes, I appreciate y'all for hanging out. Especially like I said, with this game wasn't really even planned as like a stream game, but you know, sorry, I kept those waiting that wanted to see. Let's find someone to raid. I think I have a raid target in mind. Hopefully they're not about to end. Stream for a couple hours, and I'm pretty sure the thing that they're doing is probably taking a toll on them. I have next stream. It will, you know, obviously it'll be tomorrow. I do have a competition I have to like finish my project for, so we might be streaming that at least one more time before the competition ends. Don't know if that's going to be tomorrow or not, but obviously we got to wrap up Hollow Knight, so Hollow Knight will be coming back soon. But yeah, I think we found who we're raiding. We're having a time, but shit, no, that's going. Yeah, so Hollow Knight coming soon. If Hollow Knight might be tomorrow, to be honest. And then what's today? Even today is a Tuesday. Let's see if I can just plan it out in my head, whether or not it stays true is whatever. But yeah, I have until the end of the month. The month's over for this contest, so technically I have until Saturday to get my build done in Minecraft. We could do Hollow Knight tomorrow, possible Minecraft Thursday, have a doctor's appointment Friday, so that'd be a late night stream. I don't know. Like I said, definitely Minecraft and Pokemon's happening. Oh, not Pokemon. Minecraft and Hollow Knight are definitely happening again this week. I don't know when I'll play Celeste again with Kofi, who is actually we're going to be raiding. But yeah, that's like the rough plan for this week. So, yeah, you know, I'm debating if I want to replace a game with this, since I was technically playing 3 games at once, but I don't know what the fuck that would be. So, at the moment, we're just going to stick to our 2. So once Hollow Knight's beat, Silksong's replacing that. Once Celeste is beat, I'm debating on what I want to play next, but I think I have in mind what's coming after Celeste, so... Yeah, Pokemon was fun. So let's raid the Kofi. Like I said, they're doing a funny challenge that I'll probably just be hanging out in for the remainder of their stream. So, they was up. We're playing Celeste with only 2 fingers, which is funny. And I will catch y'all tomorrow with something. Like I said, most likely Hollow Knight, but it'll be something, so... I guess we can go to the ending screen. You actually use this for once. Yes, see you demons, see you Mene, see you fellow lurkers. We love lurkers, the lurk gang. And like I said, see y'all tomorrow with something. Adios.